Okay, testing. I think my microphone's working. Everything is working. I think. I hope. You want to say something?
Hello.
Okay, it's working. I think the last time I left off, I started a quest that I didn't realize would force me to finish. Cause what was it? I don't know. I just know that I think I have to go after the collectors now. Yeah, I have to go to get that Reaper thingy, but I was like, no, I want to build my crew. Also, hello, Gemini. I'm happy to hear you maxed out your war assets. I don't know if it's difficult, but I don't know if I should look forward to it or not. Okay, I was
you received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I was gonna do Grunt's mission. Because I wanted to get his loyalty up. His rite of passage. It's funny, in the 3,000 hours logged in the trilogy, I never did that. You never maxed it out? Is there a reason you would want to max it out? Unless that spoils the story, then you don't need to say. I'm assuming there's just like thresholds that you have to meet. Okay, so we're gonna do Grunt's mission. Travel to his homeworld. Okay, speak to the clan leader. I don't think I had any upgrades I wanted to buy. I did not do any probing, I forgot. Oops. Where's the upgrades? Is it this one? No, that's Edie. Maybe the terminal is with Warden. There we go. Oh, he doesn't have ship upgrades. Interesting. Oh, this only tells me about stuff I can't upgrade from here. God damn it. Do I actually have to talk to somebody if I want to upgrade something? Because I really don't want to. Oh man, okay, hey Jacob.
I hope we can clear up what's going on with the Gernsback, Commander. Doubt my father's alive after all this time.
He won't be if I keep putting it off.
Just eager to get going.
Upgrades.
Any thoughts on how to
We've got the best armor available. The rest is outside my expertise, Commander.
Oh.
We'll talk later.
That's interesting. I have to talk to other people?
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. My student's being held by Bloodpack.
I'll talk to you later, Morden.
We'll be here.
What? Do I have to go to Garrus or somebody? Ah, whatever.
Samara wants a moment with you, Commander.
Samara?
You had me so worried when you were trapped on the collector ship. Thank goodness for Edie.
Worried you do care? Okay. Just because this is a little spicy.
That sounds like more than just professional concern, Kelly.
You're more than just my commander. You're my friend.
Edie brought you back to me. If she had a body, I'd give her a big hug.
Oh man, she friend-zoned me! Because when Mass Effect released and I started playing, I was a small child, didn't want to do side missions. And then as the games came out and I aged, I didn't do side missions. Now as an adult, I find the zen in doing everything. There's just something very accomplishing about doing all the side missions.
The Normandy crew delivered, including you.
You're too kind. We were there to help, but Edie gets the credit this time. The Elusive Man made sure Edie was installed for this mission. Now I see why. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Tally seems very distraught after receiving a message. Maybe you could check in on her down in engineering. Samara would like to see you in observation on the crew deck. Anything else, Commander?
That'll
I'm
be
very
all.
popular.
It's always
Okay.
nice chatting with you.
Also, congrats on your 35 stream streak. That's half a
Well,
year, isn't it? Because it's
what kind-
52 weeks in a year.
What kind of a mod would I be if I didn't have 35-day streak or a 35 streak, whatever it is?
You may have unread messages at your private terminal. Oh, I always do. I never check that thing. It's like in real life. I don't bother checking. Hello, I'm Doll. Popular Commander Marvel? Yes. Everyone wants to talk to me these days. I gotta go check on Tally. And then Samara wants to talk to me. I don't remember which one she was in. Not this one. Also, thank you for the bits. Alright, I wonder what she has to say to me.
I am glad you came. I must ask for your help. That is not easy for me.
Oh, I don't know if you noticed, Heimdall, my microphone sounds different.
No. You want to tell them? Here, I'll sit back and munch on my snacks while you tell them, and I cower in shame.
So, since we started streaming, I've always been told my microphone is a little boomy, so I have spent hours researching how to fix it. I don't know, man, I've gone through every tutorial imaginable to find out that someone had an option ticked on their Windows settings called bass boost. Yeah, and so it was not my side at all. It wasn't me.
I'm sorry. I see little box I tick.
I spent an unethical amount of time trying to fix that.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's fixed now, though.
Yeah.
You sound great.
At least I don't sound like I'm in a fishbowl.
No. You could swap to the webcam mic if you wanted to do that.
I do not want to punish the people watching.
God, could you imagine how terrible it would be if I swapped to the webcam mic in the middle of the stream?
You can do that for scuffed streaming day.
Well, I've never tested the microphone on this webcam. It was my old one that was fishbowly. He's not as loud. Hold on, I can fix that.
No, I think they appreciate that I'm not as loud. Because it was really loud.
How's that? Because before on OBS, I put the gain down a little bit. I had the level down instead of at 0.
Should be good.
It's all right. Just tell me what you need.
When we met on Ilium, I
Yeah,
told
it
you
should be
about a
good now.
very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Oh, this is her
Yeah,
mission.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
I don't remember what the thing she's hunting is. Some weird creature thingamabob, I don't know.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
It's probably difficult for you to tell when to not talk because I don't know. How are you watching the stream? Are you even watching the stream? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm watching the stream. I just have the sound muted, so I can't actually hear the dialogue. Otherwise, I would hear you through Discord and through the stream.
Boo, that's so sad. You can't hear the game.
That's okay.
It's okay, it'll be like when I first streamed Deponia. Back when Discord didn't have sound streams.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
I strive to be that petty.
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardot Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardot Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
I mean, some people are probably into that.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardot Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
Uploaded the new PNGs. Yay! Finally did it. I'll have to move me Manny up to the scene. Yeah. You're gonna be still on my head, but that's okay. Sounds like an X. Oh dear. You know what? I'm just glad it's an X. And not someone you're with currently.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
This kind of reminds me of that, I don't remember how true it is and if it actually exists, but wasn't there like, some sort of study or like something where like people are like, there was like a theory that people could genetically be more prone to killing. I never properly looked into it because I know it's a thing they use sometimes in TV. So I don't know if there's any truth in that, but that's just what this makes me think of.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
So some people, I'm assuming, because she mentioned that the more they kill, the more power or pleasure they get from that. So I suppose if one were to live in seclusion for the rest of their life and not kill anybody, then it wouldn't be too difficult to live with. It's like saying pit bulls are prone to being aggressive. Yeah, you get some really sweet pit bulls. Aren't they, they're still banned in a lot of places, aren't they?
They have to choose between prison and death.
It is an addictive condition. Remember how adaptive we are. If Morinth does not want to be cured, she won't be.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
If I say yes, do I have to like leave right away? I mean, I don't mind, but like...
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
No way! I knew there had to be a twist. There had to be something. God damn it. I thought there would be maybe some weird romance undertones, but no. Okay, it's a mother-daughter thing. Some can say no and live in seclusion, not right away. Yeah, they said it develops when they mature, I think.
You said this is genetic. How many children do you have?
3. And 3 Ardat Yakshi are in existence today. It is as it sounds. Morinth was always the wild one. She was happy and free, but selfish.
Is she not one herself? Because it's genetic. So she must have passed it on to her children. But then how is she a Justicar if she has that gene? Did it like skip a generation? I don't get it.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
Isn't that just how most teenage girls are? Yeah. Most teenage girls just like killing people they have sex with. Although it's technically not sex, I guess. Could you imagine if people were like that? You mate and then your partner dies. Or will you kill them?
Sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Oh! So she does have that gene. Is that what I'm understanding? She wanted a family, and by the time she was old enough to have one, they told her she had that gene and she can't have children because then her children would have that gene. Is that what I'm understanding?
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
That's crazy. Mantis people? No. I think if there was a human-sized praying mantis, I would like run the other direction. Well, she could have children, so only her kids get that. Couldn't, I thought people with that gene can still reproduce. It's just that they end up killing their partners after. But yeah, we're done with dialogue. We are gonna do Grunt's mission. Because I thought... Because she said everything was taken away from her, and like the doctor was talking to her. Or maybe she doesn't have it. Maybe what she meant is like when she brought her children to the doctor. I don't know. Was I just stupid and didn't understand what she was telling me? I think they killed a partner during, so one can't get kids. Oh, I thought they were still able to get kids even though they killed their partner. Okay, maybe they can't then. Maybe it's because it's like never completed. The way they word it though is that she could do it without killing them because it says that allows her to destroy her partner's mind. Or maybe they can't control it. I don't know. Some plot holes that I will just ignore.
Commander, you might want to speak with...
Oh shit, we were supposed to talk to Tally. Can't they just use toys? Long distance stealth. Oh man. Hold on, I gotta charge my space dildo. Well, you know what? The thing is they have that hologram projection thing, right? So you could technically be there without being there. But the thing is, I don't know if Asari have reproductive organs because they do the mind thingy, right? Where they like meld their minds and copy the genetic code of their partners. So I don't know if they're capable
You'd
of.
say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Of course. The Normandy's the sweetest girl there is.
And Edie's a she. Tally's definitely a she.
What are you getting at, Kenneth?
I'm just saying I'm feeling a wee bit threatened here. A lot of female energy, and I'm just one man.
You're such a dick.
See? Look where your mind went. I've got to watch out for myself.
Would this dialogue change if I was a man? Oh, excuse me for all the female energy, Daniels. Oh no, Donnelly. These people have an IQ of a paper bag. Adopt? They could, yes.
I'm gonna change my PNG, so if you want to move it somewhere.
You can just change it and then I'll move.
I don't know how long it takes to update.
Oh, it's already changed, so.
Okay.
Boop, 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 boop. Do you still want to be on my head?
No. I don't want to be on... Only the sheep goes on your head.
Okay.
Just put me small somewhere out of the way.
Yeah,
That's
I'll
not
put you there.
overlapping you.
Is that good? Wording can also be confusing.
Not in front of you. Not in front of you. Yeah, and a little smaller. I don't want to be too big.
That's what she said. But yes, I am CEO of confusing myself with wording. That's why I can't do word problems or English, because I'll read a question and I'll like misinterpret it 50 times. Yeah, over the web vibration dildo thingy. I'm sure in Mass Effect they could do it where like you could control it with your mind or something.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by. I may need your help. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. The Admiralty Board has accused me of treason. I'm scared, Shepard.
Oh my god. She's scared.
Nobody who knows you could believe you'd betray your people, Tally.
I don't know. They don't lay charges like this unless the evidence seems absolute. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me, Shepard.
Is it because you're working with Cerberus?
I'm not working with Cerberus. I'm working with you. And I got leave to serve on the Normandy again. I have no idea what they're accusing me of. You'd think I would remember if I betrayed the fleet.
What happens when a Quarian is accused of treason?
There's a hearing, with members of the Admiralty Board acting as judges. My father is an admiral on the board. He'll have to recuse himself from judgment. I can't even imagine what he's thinking right now. The punishment for treason is exile. If they convict me, I can never go back.
Oh. Solution, just make them even smaller.
So you have no idea why they're accusing you?
None. The specifics of charges like this are rarely discussed on open channels. I won't know any more until I get to the flotilla.
What happens if you're convicted?
Like I said, exile. The specifics are up to the judges. If it's deemed only a tragic mistake in judgment, the guilty party might receive a small ship and supplies. Not that it really matters. Either way, if I'm convicted, I'll never see the migrant fleet again.
So no prison and no death penalty?
We don't have the spare resources for long-term incarceration. Monitored work detail is more effective. And we don't have enough people to afford executions. An exile can still have children, and those children are welcomed back to the fleet.
Huh.
How often is someone from the fleet charged with treason?
It's rare. It must be something that affects the entire flotilla, not just one ship. The most recent one was Anora Vanya Vasilani, an engineer who handed over fleet defense schematics to the Batarians. She had good intentions. The Batarians were contracted to upgrade our systems, but they passed the defense schematics to a pirate gang.
Was she convicted?
No. She made a suicide run on the pirate gang. She destroyed them before they could attack the fleet. She was pardoned posthumously. Let's hope I don't have to prove my innocence that way.
So how does the trial work? How soon do we need to get you there?
They'll wait a reasonable period of time for me to come and defend myself. Eventually, if I don't show up, they'll try me in absentia. As for how it works, it's less formal than an Earth trial or something you'd see on the Citadel. We're family. This is just the worst kind of family meeting.
Okay. Let's go find the flotilla.
I was going to book passage on another ship. I didn't think there would be time for you to help. Thank you, Shepard. I'll program the Normandy with the flotilla's current location. The admirals will be waiting for us.
We're getting everybody's missions now. It's cold. It's cold here too. All the snow is starting to melt. And it's supposed to just rain a lot, which I'm not looking forward to.
No messages for you, Commander.
Oh, I should save. Okay, where am I supposed to go? Mass relay, I guess. Where do I help Runt? Here. Oh, I can also help Morden here. Do we not have to take him? I would have thought we would have to. I think I'll save up for the AI hacking. I don't have enough for Garrus, and then I'm saving up for Grunt. Blood pack
Stop right
leader.
there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
Over, Captain. I'm gonna talk about this guy.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pack only recruits Krogan.
Huh, okay.
What did I tell you, honey? Isn't it beautiful? Far away from all that high-tech noise.
I guess. Seems a bit dirty, though.
Oh, it builds character.
Wasn't this the couple where like he was like reciting poetry or something to like show his, I don't remember why. It was like to showcase something, but like he was like reciting poetry out loud to her. And then I was like, you should take him back. He loves you. And she's like, okay. It is. I'm so glad they're here. I didn't think I'd see them again.
Is it just me, or do the other Krogan not like me?
Oh, there's some concern about me bringing in a non-Krogan. I had to talk to the chief. It's not a deal.
Wait, so they don't even want me here?
Who cares what they want? I want you. That's all that matters.
I don't know if I can do this, Char.
Hey, now. My blue rose of Ilium always stands strong to reach toward the sun.
Okay, I'll manage. Just no more poetry.
What did I tell you, honey?
Okay, so that's the end of their dialogue.
Watch it, human.
Okay. Jeez.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Keep your running pet on a short leash. Get him the right soon or put him down.
You know what's wrong with him? What he needs?
There's nothing wrong with him. Just go speak to the clan leader.
Okay.
Take your business to the clan leader and keep your running pet on a short leash. Get
Just
him
let
the
me
right-
by.
Okay.
Someday we'll get off this rock and show those Turians who's boss.
Look, it's Kelly's boyfriend.
Hijack's beast on the
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camps and the children over last week?
No, I was off dealing with a Veritan. What? Any promising warriors?
Yes, yours. They're strong. One day they will tear our enemies apart.
Oh, hello, baby.
Looks like Urs finally found someone to follow around.
I can pet him.
Good Varen. Good Varen.
I'm gonna keep doing this.
Good Varen.
Why is there no proper pat animation? Is it so hard?
Good Varen.
Oh, I pet the good boy.
Good Varen. Stay.
Can I take him onto my ship, please?
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
Everyone I talk to hates that aliens are an Erdnot. Except you.
I don't have the luxury of turning away paying customers. I do enough business off-world to know that you aliens have more credits than people here do.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart.
He's not joking. Rincall hits aliens like ground glass.
Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal. Which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over there if you want to buy something.
Can I buy your Varen? Can I?
What the hell is a pyjak?
Off-world vermin. Humans say they're like monkeys. They come in and steal food, ring call, whatever they can get their talons on. We started using the mounted defense cannons to stop them.
I'm very upset. I don't think there's a way for me to take him back. Because I want to.
I'm a good shot. Maybe I can help out with the pyjaks.
Feel free. You can use the console out there to control the guns. Make a dent in the pyjak population. You get a discount. Good luck with that.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Okay. All this looks very cool. I'll probably buy it all. Okay, where is the defense guns? Talk to Garrus? Oh, I have to go down there. So upset I can't.
The children, 25 years from the right. Yeah, my eyes.
Think you actually had a fertile female on one of your trips to their camp?
I must have.
Son, good for you. We'll get a ring call to someone.
What was this?
This is the great Krogan homeworld. This is the land of Kredok, Shiagar, and Viol. This chunk of rock is barely worth standing on. Never thought I'd miss the tank.
Watch it, human.
At first I thought it was a waste of ammunition just to kill incoming vermin. Now, I think if these Urdnot can pinpoint such small mammals with these guns, they'll make short work of an incoming invasion force.
I love Krogan so much, BioWare. Let me seduce one, please. 3 games and no Krogan romance. I know, right?
Eyes straight ahead.
I don't know if it's physically possible to be with the Krogan, but like...
Give me a reason.
I don't know. It's Mass Effect. Anything is possible if they let it.
Step back.
I hope it, I hope they do it, though. Can I talk to this guy?
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
Rex? Is he the clan leader?
So you're in charge of Urdnot scouts. Why waste your time shooting at vermin?
Ammunition is the one thing we're not hurting for on Tachanka. As scout commander, I have to set an example. Plus, the little bastards get into food supplies if their numbers get too high. Can't have that.
You see a lot of action around here?
Enough. Varren here and there, and snakes in any of the water safe enough to drink. Rex has made ceasefire agreements with some of the clans, but I still have to patrol, keep them honest.
What does the scout commander do?
We find out where the enemies are, and we make them think that there are too many of us to screw with. Sometimes that means harassing the perimeter, taking out a generator or two. Other times, we play hide and seek. We leave lots of tracks, exaggerate our numbers.
That's not recon, that's sabotage.
It's a lot easier to count their numbers once you blow some of them up. Everyone knows where Urdnot is, human. It's not like we can hide.
So every clan on Tachanka encroaches on the other clan's borders?
Borders? This is Tachanka. Our borders are determined by the range of our guns. We are what we are, human. If we didn't fire at them, they wouldn't take us seriously.
Don't your storehouses have automated defenses?
Why bother? Half of what we eat is vermin. And if we get hold of defense systems, we don't use them to guard grain. We've got weapons stockpiles to take care of. Beyond that, our women and children get the security.
Taking care of your food supply would help more in the long run.
If Clan Jordan kills our guards and helps itself to our well-secured food, there won't be a long term. This is Tachanka. Having power and clean water means we're living in luxury.
Your enemies go after civilians?
Easiest way to wipe out a clan. Women and kids can fight, but they're always outnumbered if another clan goes after them. If its women and children are killed, a clan's hope for the future is lost. falls apart. We don't do that, though. Rex's orders. Even if it costs us a battle, we don't fire on non-combatants.
Thanks for the information.
Whatever.
Okay. I don't know if it puts me in the hospital or if biology works. Well, hey, if it puts you in the hospital, you just know it was a good time.
Look at him run. Ah.
Kill for Ratch? Oh. Oh, you spacebar to fire. Oh, this is interesting. This is a little weird, but I think I'm getting the hang of this. Oh, and there's more! Oh, is it the law? I hope I have like enough missiles to kill all of them. I'm so focused. I don't think I need to be this focused, but... Okay. How many waves are there? Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. I don't know why this is so unnecessarily stressful. I think it's because I'm making it stressful. Woohoo! Oh, thank God that was the last one. Oh, Rex wore off on me. I found myself unironically using Pyjack in a sentence. Oh my God. Don't Pyjacks refer to just those like little mammal creatures though?
One wrong step, Shepard.
What's this? How about this? He's not reciprocating my mating dance. What is this? Watch fight?
Put down some real money, human.
Oh. Wait, do I want to gamble? The red brown or the white blue? Sure. Yeah! And I got money.
One more win in the pits, and I'm retiring.
Oh. Can I keep gambling?
Put down some real money, human.
You said one more win and he retires, so is he the owner of the blue one? Does it matter?
I can't feel my toes.
You can't? Oh no. How many socks you wearing?
It's so 3 pairs. It's so cold.
Yay! Can you retire now?
Place your bet on the pits, human. We won't regret it.
Oh, I guess that was just dialogue that didn't mean anything. I thought I could help this guy retire. I feel kind of bad that I partook in that though. The pit fight.
The pits have been a bloodbath ever since Urza's handler was exiled. Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Don't touch anything.
Don't touch anything. Toss a grenade.
Do I look like I have time to talk? I've got work to do. Those fools brought this Tomka back from a skirmish without its combustion manifold. They say it got shot off in the field. You tell me, how can you expect a Tomka to run without a combustion manifold?
Heimdall's asking if you have heating.
I try not, well, the firewood is kind of like running low. And I try not to use the electric heating because it's really expensive. So I mostly rely on a hot water bottle.
Touch the Tomka. I want to. Will it explode?
Any idea where I could find a combustion manifold?
Yeah, I can make one. Give me 3 days and a barrel of Rincol. The one they lost is probably still out in the field. It's too much to expect them to collect it and bring the damn thing back.
I've never seen a Krogan mechanic before.
What? You think we kidnap Quarians and make them do the hard work? Not anymore, we don't.
I'm going out in the field. If I see a combustion manifold, I'll bring it back with me.
If you did, it would save me a lot of work. Maybe bring back my sunny disposition.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Eyes straight ahead.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Oh, I didn't see you there, my bad. What was his data? I can browse. Oh! Oh, right, that guy said he would give me a discount for- That's great. That was so good. There was a pie jack and I punched it. Anyways, I'm gonna go back to talk to that guy for my discount.
Always want more shock.
This Baron can track you anywhere on the planet.
That's so funny. I don't know why you're surprised, Time Doll. I'm pretty sure you punched it too, probably. Bro's the calmest mechanic I've ever heard. He does. He sounds very angry, but he doesn't sound too angry. Fuck that pie jack specifically. Yeah, not the ones I blew up with like missiles, but just that one.
Seeing those vermin roasting in the heat from an explosive shell, I swear it was glorious.
Hell yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Help yourself to more. There's no shortage of pie jocks out there if you get a craving for violence. I'll give you a discount at my store. Anything you want, you buy at cost.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
So I can just keep playing that minigame if I wanted to. I can buy pie jack meat. Wait, can I bring this back to the guy on the ship? It's free. It's fucking free, why not? Let's buy this. I'm not sure if I'll like it. Increases shields by 5%, sure. What is this? Increase health? Sure. Death mask. This is probably a thing I have to wear, right? heavy weapon ammo. Sure.
This might be useful.
I'll just buy everything. I hope you're kind of rich now. Buy lots of trees for me. I can feed him!
Here, try this.
Looks like Ur's finally found someone to follow around.
Yeah! Is he following me? No fucking way. Please tell him I can take him with me. Please tell him I can take him onto my ship. Pretty please, please.
Looks like Ur's finally seeing those bourbon roasting the heat from an explosion.
It was a lot of fun.
Okay.
Discount at my store. Suit yourself.
Can I buy more meat? No. Oh my god. I hope he comes back with me. I'm gonna be so upset if he doesn't. You can't just give him to me to take him away. Is this how Scale It got on the Normandy? No, it was already on there before. We already established that the source was from Kelly.
Have to keep the fertile females safe.
Missiles are indiscriminate when they explode. A punch that's personal. True. I chose to punch him.
Eyes straight ahead.
Although I prefer to say my hand slipped and my fist made contact with it.
Need to harden that armor a bit.
I'm saving. You know, I'm gonna do a manual save. I have my new buddy. Let's do a manual save. Okay, anything? I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not like I'm poor.
We can use this.
So, I mean, I will be now. Yeah, let's get that. What else am I gonna spend my money on, really? Is this where the last AR damage was? I missed that store. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, there's a lot of stores that I didn't check out that I don't know if I'll ever go back to. I'm gonna save and talk to this guy.
Who are you?
I am Fortak, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific for Clan Urdnot, and I don't have time to answer your inane questions.
I won't take up much of your valuable time.
My work is very important, human.
Of course it is. I'm just curious. I'd heard a lot about the genius of Krogan science.
Oh, finally, someone understands. I swear I am among brainless pyjaks here, toiling among savages. I am the Lord High Researcher.
It's a very important title, Lord High Researcher. Oh my god, I can say that!
I take it you're a scientist.
I used to be a scientist. I designed weapons. Now my genius is wasted on frivolous things. Things that don't explode. My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. As I pulled my blade from his chest, I knew he was telling the truth.
Not exactly what I would call effective academic peer review.
I don't care what you'd call it. We value the will to use what we create, not just the ability to create it. We don't count success until the ground shakes in response.
You must be working on something important.
I was building the biggest, best offensive ordnance yet. A real ground pounder. But the new clan leader wastes my time with frivolous research. Crop genetics, medicinal improvements. We can buy that stuff from the Solarians.
The Solarians? The designers of the genophage.
Yeah. What else can the Solarians do to us at this point? It's not like they can make us even more infertile. Actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, well, actually. Oh, the ads have started. But yeah, when he said that, I was like, well, actually. I got a move called the Ground Pounder. Oh, you have that in common with this guy then. I don't know, I just remember him talking about something ground pounding, which I think Gemini would appreciate. Let me seduce the Lord-eyed researcher BioWare. Well, out of all the Krogans, would you pick him? Well, actually, yeah, they can. I mean, they've already done it. Technically. There was that second time they released another genophage. But they just didn't tell anybody. Yeah, he could test his ground pounding on me. I haven't looked too closely at the other Krogans, but not too many of them look different to me. I know there's Grunt. Grunt looks very different. Ow! You know, I saw someone do a redeem where they bonked the chat. I would set it up, but I don't know. I'm a little lazy because the way that person set it up required using OBS. Because obviously, or I don't know if I could add my Twitch chat actually as a source in my tracking program. We'll see. I would have to look into that. I play for both teams. Oh, so you mean like both female and male Krogans? I don't think I've met a Krogan that explicitly stated they were female. I don't know if it's like they stay normally on their planets or... I mean, I'm sure you get female Krogans that go out exploring, but... I've just never come across one that's explicitly told me they were female. I wonder if they would sound the same. Lots of choices, yes. The benefits of playing both teams. So I'm pretty sure the new leader is Rex. I don't know where he is. I was supposed to go meet him, but I got lost and distracted. I have a new pet now. I still really hope they'll let me take it onto the ship. I'm gonna be so sad if I can't. I would be even more upset if it died. Yeah, you were supposed to go there first. I didn't know where he was. I thought this was the way to him, but I see now that it's a dead end.
I take it you're a scientist.
Oh, I didn't mean to press on this.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true worth of my work. But the new
The Solarians?
Yeah, actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the new clan leader has some very different ideas on how to lead the Krogan.
If you want to know more, talk to him directly. He's my leader. I'll not say anything else about it.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
If you take him on the ship, keep an eye on Kelly. Oh my god. First she wants to take Garrus from me, and then next my Baron. No! Where'd he go? Oh my god. Oh, he's here. Oh, thank god. I got so scared. I thought I lost him. I would have been so upset. Should calify the poor Baron. No, more space itch for everybody. Where is he? Is he up there? Oh my god, I think that's him up there. Okay, let me save.
You see that special they had on the extranet?
Oh yeah, he was like straight ahead, but I got distracted and I went that way. Oh no, I can't. Where did I come from? Like, I think I came from here? Did I come from here? I don't remember where I came from. I have a new friend, and I'm so excited. Hello?
Hold. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is... in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Urdnot must respond. Your reforms will not go unopposed. You risk appearing weak at a critical time.
Shepard.
Good enough? Excuse me.
Out of my...
Shepard! My friend. You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the Void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
Huh. You made the rise of Urdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Urdnot.
You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous.
Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now, Shepard, what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in a collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah, humans don't have that.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I'm glad I got to meet him. I wonder who's the Krogan's ESP, extranet service provider. Could you imagine how scarring changing the router would be? You gotta go install a new extranet line, and then there's like these big beefy Krogans who answer the door. Sounds like the plot of like some porno, but I don't know.
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We are making a neutral ground where all clans are welcome. Fertile females can be shared among clans. We will strengthen the race as a whole.
You threaten everything that makes us strong. It will not last.
Maybe. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
How do you maintain security with so many different clans in one place?
Any clan willing to send in hostages can come in. No fighting inside the camp. Each clan punishes its own criminals. We stop conflicts before anyone dies. Then we present a simple choice. Pay a fine and deal with your problems, or your clan is no longer welcome.
That doesn't sound very harsh by Krogan standards.
Allies from other clans like what I'm doing. They help deal with skeptics. Many are eager for an outlet. Every time I've declared a clan unwelcome, my allies have destroyed them. Word gets around.
What's so important about maintaining individual clans?
Every clan has different customs, rites of passage, rules of behavior, battle songs, all unique. That diversity makes us great. No clan, not even mine, was meant to survive on its own.
Urdnot is the leading clan. Doesn't that make your culture primary?
For now. But every clan has its unique assets. The best tacticians are Urdnot. Chorgal has the longest breeding line. Gatatog holds the oldest settlement. Others have their own strengths. We keep going how we are. The clans will end up as craters under nuclear haze. Even Urdnot. We need to rethink. Restart.
What do the women of Clan Urdnot think about this plan?
It was our female clan leader's idea. The neutral area is safe, and it encourages more female clans to ally with us. Attacks on Urdnot now endanger the females of all clans. Even clans that want to see me dead will defend Clan Urdnot.
Your women have their own clan structure?
Nothing is more valuable than a fertile female. We know it. They know it. They isolate themselves for their own protection. We work together to set up breeding alliances. I can hardly do anything without clan leader Yuta's approval.
Well, this sounds ambitious. How's it gone so far?
Better than I'd feared. Worse than I'd hoped.
It can't continue. You are going against what makes us strong.
Sounds like you're not making friends.
Traditionalists like Uvenk are chained Varen, always fighting,
guiding their pathetic stick in the ground. When the smoke clears, I can plant the flag on their corpses and rally the rest around a new Krogan hub.
Sounds like you're counting on a lot of bloodshed even after you unite.
It will be slow, but I won't change what we are. Krogan are judged by the strength of our enemies. Our worst insult is to say someone's not worth killing.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe and homey like Pharaohs and Ilos. Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
Interesting. Also, Garrus's input. Can we just buy him a few lap dances and call him a man? I'm sure they have that on the extranet. Yeah, they probably do. I mean, if anything, I would think it's very similar to what we have here. So if Grunt is pure Krogan, does that mean others aren't? I've yet to see another male Krogan whose head shell looks like Grunt's. I don't know. Like, everyone's been kind of spiky, but Grunt is like kind of like smooth, right? If that makes sense. Maybe he means that he's not like, not any part of him is artificial. I'm not quite sure what he means by, yeah, pure Krogan.
What does the rite of passage require?
Not for me to say, Shepard. The shaman will discuss that.
You'll let a tank-bred Krogan join Clan Urdnot?
Only because he's with you. After all, you and I killed thousands like him. Not quite as big, but many. Clan Urdnot is strong, and the others will do as I say. They see the benefit of my vision.
What happens if he doesn't do this rite of passage?
If he was left here, he would be killed. The clanless are not respected. A tank bred, probably more so. His disposition is what it is, right or no. That's just him being a Krogan. Okir didn't tell you that in the tank, did he, boy?
His plates have not fully solidified. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's like he's not an adult yet, and that's why he looks so different.
This is his choice.
It is in my blood. It is what I am for.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path. You too, Shepard. How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I just care for my son, Grunt. I don't want him to be bullied. You know what? I can kind of see him as a son too, even though he tried to kill us our first meeting. And slammed me into a wall without taking me out to dinner first. I'm leaving, come with us. I mean, I'm gonna say this, but like, I'm pretty sure he can't.
Good to see you, Rex. Sure you can't come with us?
Wish I could, but I need to keep these short-sighted fools in line. Hunt well, Shepard.
Please come back with me. Anyways, second floor you said? Are this— oh, the stairs are here. Oh, before I go up, I'm gonna go ask that guy about, where to find that Solarian.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him too. Chief told me to give you one of the trucks. Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
I guess if I take the truck, it automatically puts me on the mission.
What can you tell me about Clan Weirlock's base?
Last I heard, the clan was holed up in an old hospital. I haven't seen it though. I've only seen Clan Weirlock from a distance. If I'd gotten closer, I'd have taken a shot. You get inside though, bring a big gun. Weirlock's base is crawling with Blood Pack.
That doesn't sound too defensible. Why'd they hole up there?
Any hospital on Tachanka has to be built well enough to withstand a bunch of enraged Krogan. When an injury forces us to switch over to secondary organs, things get messy. Higher thought processes don't always transition properly. Blood rage, they call it.
Any idea what they're doing with the Solarian?
I assume they wanted to torture him. You don't take somebody home just to kill them. It's messy. Maybe he pissed off the Blood Pack, and they brought him here for special treatment. No skin off my hump what they'd do with him. One less alien on Tachanka.
You don't seem to have much love lost for aliens.
Don't get your quads in a twist. If I was gonna kill you, you'd know it. Rex believes we need to unite the Krogan people. I don't think we can do that with off-worlders interfering, but it's not my call.
What's Clan Weirlock's reputation? And how are they involved with the Blood Pack?
Tough humps, and they're not friendly like we are. You ever run into the Blood Pack? Mercenary gang. Clan Weirlock started it. One of the only gangs with an off-world presence. They're fanatics, totally devoted to Weirlock Guld. Whatever they did with your Solarian, Guld's behind it.
What makes Guld so special?
He's got 2 children. One of them is a girl. Some people think he's got a destiny. Not me. I had a cousin who won 20 consecutive games of Quasar. Lucky bastard. I'd ask my cousin for a loan, but I wouldn't swear allegiance to him. Luck. That's all it is. Same for Guld.
But the Blood Pack has non-Krogan members like Vorcha.
Ha! The Vorcha. They're just like the Varen. Only they can use guns and don't crap on the floor as often. The Krogan are the only real members of the Blood Pack. Anyone else is just there to soak enemy fire.
Thanks for the information.
Anything that gets rid of the damn off-worlders. You can take the truck over there. You need anything else?
Can you tell me more about your duties out here?
Fire away. Gotta let my piece cool off anyway. The other scouts wouldn't accept a commander overloading his gun while shooting at vermin.
Talk to you later.
Okay, I guess this is why I save, because I'm about to go off into the world. Me and Garrus adopted Grunt in my playthrough totally. I mean, that's probably what's gonna end up happening here. Look at that. I already have a dog. I have a Varen. I just need like a little house and like maybe like a, I don't know, what do they call it? A white picket fence. And then the family is complete. Marble has the quad split. She punches pie jacks for breakfast. I do, and then I feed them to Urs. Vorcha? Yeah, I don't like the Vorcha. They're very creepy. Is this the truck I'm supposed to take? Because it needs to be fixed.
Right there.
So I don't know. We're gonna go talk to the shaman though.
Killed that other mechanic.
Oops.
Good thing blood's such a good lubricant.
What? That sounds so funny out of context.
The pits have been
It's a good thing blood makes such good lubricant. You know, when the Krogans do their ground pounding. It's a good thing that blood makes such good lubricant.
What do you
I just walked to the hospital. I don't know how far away it is. And they're gonna see me running.
tear you apart? You don't have the plates.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's
Oh,
Progress
rip.
has generated
I don't want to listen to the news.
8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are
Don't crowd the ambassador. Turn back, human. I may be an ambassador among my people, but that doesn't mean I have to speak to the likes of you. Don't think that carrying this whelp of a Krogan makes you worth my time. Leave now before my guards decide to eject you.
You seem like a well-traveled Krogan ambassador.
I am.
Then you must know who I am. And you have to be aware that bad things happen to those who oppose me.
Stand down, men. I'm starting to like this human. I am the ambassador to Urdnok from Clan Nakmor. We're a small clan based in the Kratic Wastes.
If Nakmor is a small clan, how do you keep the more powerful clans from destroying you?
We are the clan of the great warlord Nakmor Kral, who faced down platoons of Turians and won. Most clans lend us the respect our ancestor is due.
What business does Clan Nakmor have with the Urdnot?
Clan leader Rex requested that I come. He and Clan Nakmor have been in talks about a more permanent alliance. With our help, Urdnot could rally others behind its banner and truly unite Tuchanka, and we would gain the chance to fight in larger battles with greater plunder.
I thought all Krogan want to be warriors. What makes a Krogan become an ambassador?
You don't know as much as you think, human. A Krogan diplomat has to represent the strength of his people, or his clan appears ripe for conquest. I slaughtered my way to the top of my clan, human. I speak with the authority of a warrior.
I should go.
I'm sure you are needed elsewhere.
Okay. Yeah, that's the shaman. Who's this guy I can talk to?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens. I may be young, but I relay the wishes of the females. That's important.
Is this a female Krogan?
I don't care who you are. The female clans don't see anyone, ever. Speaking for the females is an honor, even if it delays my rite of passage. Say otherwise, and I'll kill you.
Is it?
Go away. The envoy to the female clans doesn't have to listen to aliens.
I'm gonna assume it's a female. Yes? No? It's an envoy for the female clans, but I would assume it's female. I don't think it looks that. I don't know. I can't tell the difference.
You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the womb. Your barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested, but Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krat? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
How is a candidate tested if he brings backup on his rite of passage?
Not every Krogan can be the strongest warrior, but each must inspire his peers to battle at his side. If the ones who know you best can find nothing worthy in you, you should wander the wastes and die alone before you weaken my clan.
We stand with Grunt as shipmates and comrades.
Shipmates are not the same thing. But I grant you aliens your simple interpretation. Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
Oh, I had to stop myself. I almost clicked it out of reflex. Ah.
What the hell is your issue? What have you got against Grunt?
It doesn't matter if one of our own made him. He is a manipulation. He may as well be the genophage in the flesh.
The genophage defines the weak. My bloodline will make us stronger.
You sound like Rex, bringing radical change that threatens our core. We have gone too far already.
I clicked, same. Well, my finger twitched, but I didn't click.
This is about politics. You maneuver like the Citadel Council. Does your Krant also fight with words?
You dare slander me in such a way? Impressive! You challenged with words, their natural weapon. And your Krant sees how your position weakens Uvank. Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite? You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
Do we need any special equipment?
To begin the rite, only the candidate and his Krant are required. You love battle, don't you, Shepard? The last gasp of a dying opponent. Bring your love of the fight to Grunt's trial, and he will succeed.
Is that Krogan gonna be a problem?
He is forbidden to interfere, will he? During the rite of passage, you must be ready for anything, Shepard. From what you've shown me, you will not disappoint.
We've waited long enough. Tell us how this works.
Still your impatience, Shepard. For now, know that Grunt will be tested, and that you must adapt.
I did buy that gun. I don't know if I want to test it out. I don't think there's a weapon loadout anywhere.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Oh, I didn't. I should have saved right before I said yes. It's okay. It's okay. Gun good? The one I bought? Okay, I don't think I leveled up. What was it? Okay, this was the one I bought. Highly accurate and lethal sidearm. Ooh, upgrades the Predator heavy. Oh, it's an upgrade of the one I use. Okay. The Phalanx enjoys a ballistics advantage even over most hand cannons. Okay. Okay, we'll try that. I don't know if anyone else uses a pistol. No, that's okay. Lock some new items for us to use in Risk of Rain. Ooh, goody. I suppose we should do a Risk of Rain stream at some point. So everyone can see how terrible I am and how often I die. It's okay, I'll carry you. Thank you. Risking Rain? Yeah, Risk of Rain 2. It's a game. Very fun. But boy, do I get beat up.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Okay.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
No, I want to look at this corpse first. Hello? Oh man, he had money on him. We got this. Bada bing, bada refined platinum. Thank you. Because I don't know if I'll be coming back to this place.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
If you could wait 5 minutes for me to scavenge. Can I not go? Oh, there's stairs. Finished a 100-minute run, looped 3 times. Oh dang, that's 300 minutes then, isn't it? I'll make some tea, I'll be right back.
Started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
I have tea that I bought like a month ago that I've been meaning to try. Maybe I'll make some next break. I think that should be everything. Otherwise Grunt is gonna keep yelling at me to hit the Keystone.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Okay, I'm going. Oh. Another corpse. Thank you. I have this really cute, what's this?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
In a second, I got distracted. What was I talking about? I don't remember. I bought a tea that accidentally had anise in it. Like star anise?
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the Keystone.
Was there another corpse I can loot? Oh my god, it's not even my birthday. Another turbine part. Don't mind if I do.
Let's get
oh, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, I have a cute little sheep tea cup. I don't use it often. I don't use it very often. It's mostly for if you have like loose leaf tea. But yeah, it's one of those cups that come with one of those
Let's get started.
It's like a little cup you can put your tea leaves in, and it's got holes at the bottom so like the tea drains out. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Understood.
Let me quick save and I will
First the
activate.
Krogan conquered Tachanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Oh, Jesus Christ, what was that? That shouldn't have scared me as much as it did.
I'm ready.
Do I have my SMG? What is my... Okay, what am I? Yeah, I've got my SMG. I'm Gucci. What are we hiding from? Oh!
Impact shot. Firing at me, idiot.
Where's Urs? I miss him. Oh shit. Oh shit.
There we go. That one hit.
You know you're really bad at the game when the game tells you to aim your weapon.
These beasts will know I'm worthy.
There's another corpse I can loot? Hello, where'd you come from? I have this bomb salted caramel tea flavor. Oh, that sounds amazing.
There we go.
You know what? Actually, I will put the cryo ammo in here because I don't think I'll be dealing with any synthetics anytime soon.
Burn and die.
On the ground, now!
I wonder how they get that caramel flavor in the tea. Am I just fighting against Barons? Is that all this is? Maybe it'll let me move forward.
I'm ready.
Oh. And I can't see where they're coming from. Oh, hello! Oh. I successfully froze one. Someone sounds like they're getting eaten. Journal updated. Activate the keystone to continue the rite. Alrighty. Considering it's a bunch of herbs and leaves in the tea. Yeah, I don't know.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
I have a nice tropical tea. Very cool. Ooh, that's nice. I don't have a very big tea collection.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we could chase to their lair.
Eaten in a good way or a bad way? Probably bad. Considering we are... Oh, what the fuck is that? Holy shit.
Enemy!
But yeah, I don't think it's a good thing, considering being eaten in this context means dying, and not the little death. I keep forgetting! I have grenades! Holy shit. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo. Am I supposed to be fighting that thing? Hold on. Okay, can I still do this? Okay, it doesn't do much damage though. This thing is frozen. I may have exploded myself. Grunt, it's your rite of passage. You hit the keystone. I know, right? Maybe he's being considerate and he's waiting for me. You know? Oh, son of a bitch. Walked right into that one. What was the melee button? F? Oh! Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that.
Burn and die.
Okay, those things explode when they die.
There we go.
Are we done? Hey, time to hit the keystone.
Now, all Krogan bear the Genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking.
shit, I see armor. Can I shoot these things? It's a big hammer, is that what that was?
Hostile.
Whoa, I'm doing piss all damage to this thing. Oh, shoot. Is it gonna show up on this side?
No shield.
Oh, I just have to survive for like 5 minutes? But what if I want to kill this thing? Might not have enough ammo. Oh, come on, I was undercover. What if I switch to this? Oh, I forget. This is the one that needs that's 1 bullet. Okay, where are you coming from? I can kill you, I think. Unless another one of you spawns. Okay, it's dead. Bang. Is there any more ammo? Warp makes this fight too easy. I bet it does.
We have company. Good. I want more.
No, I hope they have ammo. I don't have anything.
You live, and you brought down the Thresher Maw. No one has done that in generations. Urdnot Rex was the last.
My Krant gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
True. Your alien found weakness in some of my Krant. I wonder, you say you're pure. Okeer constructed you? No alien meddling?
GG? Does the Vanguard have warp? No, I don't think either of these guys have biotics. Unless you count Garrus as like overload or whatever, but like other than that, like I don't think anyone has polar warp. Beyond my genes. Beyond my genes, they're denim.
The best Krogan traits are distilled into Grunt. He's designed to be perfect.
Being designed is the problem, but not made by aliens. And he is truly powerful. That is a tolerable loophole.
A what?
A reason to accept you. You are a mistake, but your potential could tip the current balance of the clans.
You spit on my father's name, on Shepard's name, but now you stop ranting because I'm strong.
With restrictions. You could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
You talk like he's a thing. You're after his power. You don't really want him in your clan.
Of course not. I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Urdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you. Tip that balance too.
It's your choice, Grunt. Sounds like an easy job.
That's the problem. I'm pure Krogan. Uvek, You were the pretender.
Your head is valuable, whether you're alive or dead.
Just try to take it.
Well, this is a bad time to not have much ammo. Renegade? I'm a renegade now? Okay.
My kin charging. Yeah, right on your ass. Take it.
Did you just say right on your ass? Oh, stream kicked the bucket for a second. Oh, I'm glad it's back.
Shields have failed.
Oh, I didn't mean to jump over. I will incineration blast you.
Right on your ass. Enemy charging.
Oh, shit. I'm just gonna not be here for a second. Excuse me. My powers are still recharging. Don't beat up on Garrus like that. He's mine. Don't touch him. Oh, yeah, you show him. Wait. He disappeared. Oh my god, where'd he go? That's so funny. He just disappeared. He poofed. There should have been like a little puff of smoke when he went. 3 seconds of no stream, but came back. Oh no. Well, at least it's back. I don't know. I guess my internet pooped for a second. It's amazing that aliens have words in their language for English swear words. As is the case with most languages, I think. Oh, you're still alive?
Watch the Krogan.
Why didn't he get up earlier? Man was just chilling.
His meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
You froze him and he cracked? Well, no, he was just lying there. I don't think I froze him because he started to get back up.
You have passed the rite of passage, earning the honor of clan and name. Many survive, but it has been years since a Thresher Maw fell. Your names shall live in glory. Grunt, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. She has no match.
Understood. Congratulations, Urdnot Grunt. Accept this token from Fortak. His weapons are the finest we have.
I have a son now. Did I ask all this stuff? I don't remember.
What were you called before you became shaman?
I gave up my name when I became the shaman. I am a conduit for the rage and bloodlust of my people. It would be wrong to retain my old identity. My life belongs to the clan.
Your son is a big one. Well, you know what they say. They grow up so fast.
I want to know about Tuchanka's past.
Tuchanka is a place of great gifts. It kills the weak, torments the slow, and destroys the stupid. Survival is an honor, and here, Krogan thrive. We cover this planet with our civilization, only to burn it to the ground a dozen times over. Each time, we grow stronger. When we are wise and powerful enough, we will tame the planet forever.
I've never heard anyone say that wiping out their own civilization was a good thing.
I'd have thought you, of all aliens, would understand, Shepard. The Krogan empires and clans of the past were glorious, built in great battles and conquests, but their cores were weak. How else could they have fallen? When Krogan civilization achieves its apex, there will be no stopping it. No stopping us.
Tell me about Krogan rites and ceremonies.
You have seen the rite of passage. Krogans suffer the rite of life at birth, and the rite of honor when they wish to be considered for breeding. The rite of firsts is suffered before a Krogan faces a new enemy. A clan leader also undergoes many rites in service to the clan.
What rites did you go through to become Chief Shaman?
Becoming the shaman is excruciating. I passed through rites that made me wish to die. I carry the scars on my soul. I must perform rites each dawn and dusk to keep me bound into our Krogan nature. Our spirit is one of violence and death. I must be attuned to that.
Your job is awful.
Indeed.
I should go.
May your foes be strong enough to keep you sharp.
Oh, what's this?
I'm level 20. Ers! Oh my god, baby, you gotta come back with me on the ship. He has to. I'll be so upset if he doesn't. What do you mean I can't take back this abomination to my ship and keep him in my cabin? I mean, as long as he doesn't eat my hamster, I'm good with that. Maybe I'll go talk to Rex. There was, I had to go destroy that clan thingy and rescue that Solarian.
You just can't help making trouble. No one has killed a Maw since my turn in the right. Next you'll tell me he's a Quint and crap's dark matter. Guess that's what it takes to replace me. You are Urdnot Grunt. Welcome.
Love that. Can you ask him about this?
Sounds like you've got big changes ahead for the Krogan.
We're making a neutral ground. It's a new day for the Krogan. We
Yeah, okay.
shall
I need to go.
run well, Shepard.
Thank you. Urza is so cute. What is that? Your Zula is a good Kelly body pillow with benefits. I don't think I've met that. Who is that? I don't think I've met that.
Whoever's off dealing with a Baron.
Let me save again before I talk to that guy. I don't know if I have to talk to him to take the truck or not.
Ignore them, girl. They're not worth the effort.
Let me do a manual save since we just did Grunt's thing. Oh, Urzula. Do you mean Urz? My little Varen buddy?
Still looking for that Solarian? Or did you just come to waste my time?
Hell yeah. Oh, I have to take Morden with me. Wait, if I have to take Morden, what does he do again? Submachine gun, heavy pistol. I gotta take Garrus with me. Made me think of Ursula from Little Mermaid. Oh my god, did you know that I think someone wrote a musical based off of Ursula. I haven't listened to it and I don't know how far it's gone. I think it's like being performed now. But like, yeah, that's a thing that exists. Really? Yeah, I think so. Okay, what shall I wanted to put it into AI hacking. You know, I don't know if I want AI hacking because I haven't really used it. Maybe I'll put stuff into my grenades. Let's do that. Let's put into my grenades. There we go. Okay, well, what's this? Freezes targets more frequently for longer. Your entire squad gains it, letting you incapacitate large groups or relentlessly hammer one target. Okay, let me put 2 in the Inferno Grenade, and I gotta pick between Disruptor or Cryo. Let's go with Cryo. Just because this works on anything, right? This only works on shields and synthetics. While overheating a target's weapons. go with that. Tough choices. I mean, I'm sure I eventually have enough points for everything, but you know, I'm indecisive. Okay, I did not put anything to this guy. Let's max this out first. Okay, this one is... So it's either more shield or more weapon damage. We'll do more shield. Because I don't really need weapon damage. As long as you stay alive, that's good enough for me. Okay, we are gonna do that. Unlock you your cryoblast. Let's do that. Incinerate. Ooh, yes. He has neural shock. Did my Twitch die? My ad manager freaked out. There we go. I just had to close it and open it again. Okay, you know what? I could do 3-3. Let's do that. Yeah. That's good. Morden, you will be using... Yeah, you'll be using that. And the Locust SMG. Good, good. Feels weird that I'm not driving through a map. I mean, I'm kind of happy. I don't have to deal with it. No, I don't want that gun. Give me my SMG, and I'll put disruptor ammo on it. Oh. Well, it's very nice they give me a weapons locker. Okay, let's go.
Enemies inbound.
One less to worry about.
Jesus Christ. Those things are bullet sponges.
Not a problem.
X.
I'm on it.
Just the thing to help.
Oop, there goes the ants.
Problematic targeting.
That one hit.
Oh, come on, he's almost dead. There we go, thank you.
I have tea. I can feel my fingers again.
Oh, that's nice. What kind of tea?
Marmalade tea again.
Oh, I haven't tried it yet. I still need to. Because I technically have a bunch of marmalade sitting in the fridge. Finger tea? What is finger tea? Unless you mean ginger.
You don't remember finger tea?
No, I've never had finger tea. It's a little finger bobbing in your cup of tea.
Isn't it called like a finger of ginger?
Maybe, that was. Black the Vorcha. Huzzah! Put it in gingerly, the little finger. Whoops, I probably shouldn't have gotten out of my cover. They're coming? I don't know if they'll come around this corner. Have a grenade. I don't think they'll come. Ooh. Can I throw a grenade all the way over here? It was worth a shot. Warden's fucking crazy. Yeah, burn, bitch. Still this one guy left. Coming around to you, Garrus, boo boo. Oh, I did tell myself I might make tea, huh? Where is the oh, there it is. Combustion manifold. Wait, this is the manifold for that guy, that mechanic guy. Okay, ads are already over, but I'm just gonna go quickly make tea. I'll be back.
So, what's everyone up to? I made some focaccia bread today, and then I made like roast onions, and I made like a creamy garlic sauce, and I made like these epic sandwiches with it. It was so good. I'm thinking of having leftovers, but it's like 6:30 a.m., so I don't know if I want to do that right now. Yeah, Legendary Edition is nice. Like, they didn't mess with it too much, they just, like, polished it up. Because there was, the one game I played, Life is Strange, they did, like, a Epic Edition or Legendary Edition or something, and they changed, like, the animations and the facial expressions and stuff, and they look dead inside, and it's supposed to be, like, better. I don't know how, but yeah. Epic fail. Man, this hot water bottle is scolding me, but I don't care. Sounds kind of like bolognese, but like more disassembled. I don't know. Or like more like lasagna. Like, I don't know, like kind of like lasagna maybe. I think she went to let her dogs in.
Okay, I'm back with my tea. The dogs have been let inside. It's so wet outside. All the snow is starting to melt and it's raining, so it's like so much water. Yes, were we talking about food? Thinking about eating. Lasagna sounds nice. I made the dogs lasagna once. They really enjoyed it. I want to make them pizza next for their birthday. Every year for their birthday, I try to make something really nice for them. Hi, can I help you, Happy? I blame Marble for making me install Mass Effect again. Never did play Legendary Edition, though. I would suggest playing it if you get the chance to. Thank you for welcoming me back. Sorry. Big kiss from Happy. Right, I think my tea is probably still too hot to drink. It's not gonna be for long.
Did you make marmalade tea?
No, I didn't. I tried that, like, I've had, like, I bought this tea, like, a month or two ago that I've been meaning to try. I'll make it next. I plan on drinking 2 cups of tea, probably.
Marmalade tea tastes exactly like what you would think it would taste like. It just tastes
I mean, it's
like...
just hot marmalade, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, pretty much.
It's just hot sugar, citrus water.
Yeah, but it's actually kind of good.
Okay. Time to see if mint tea is nice.
Mint tea is nice, but it makes my stomach like a bit queasy, because it like relaxes your stomach, and I don't like that feeling.
Okay, it's too hot. I'm getting like 2nd-degree burns. I'm gonna wait a little bit. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can do here but bypass this. Mint tea is minty. I can't remember the last time I had like proper lasagna.
Repurposed Krogan hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand punishment.
That's unfortunate. Hospitals aren't fun to fight through.
What is fun to fight through?
Since I live
Gardens,
near
electronic
no
shops,
restaurants
antique stores, but only
and
if
no
they're
takeaway
classy.
places, if I want something, I'm gonna make it myself.
I guess technically you could make lasagna, but like not put it together. You could just have like all the components and kind of like slap them together, you know?
What do you mean? You could literally just make the lasagna and freeze it.
That body, human. Need to take a look. Sores, tumors,
Wouldn't that be
ligatures
easier?
showing restraint at wrists and ankles, track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject, victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was.
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner, maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Wouldn't something native to Tuchanka work better? Varen, maybe?
Yes, human experiments strictly high-level concept testing. Native Tuchanka fauna likely used later in development stages. Wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Powerful bite.
What can you tell about their experiments from looking at the body?
Position of tumors suggests deliberate mutation of adrenal, pineal glands, modifying hormone levels, counterattack on glands hit by genophage. Clever.
Do you think they're close to curing the genophage?
Can't say. Need more data. Conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone levels, could repair damage with hormonal counterattack.
How are humans more genetically diverse?
More variable. Peaks and valleys, mutations, adaptations, far beyond other life. Makes humans useful test subjects. Larger reactions to smaller stimuli.
I know we can look much different from each other, but Asari have a wide range of skin tones.
No, ignore superficial appearance, down to genetic code. Biotic abilities, intelligence levels. Can look at random Asari, Krogan, make reasonable guess. Humans, too variable to judge. Outliers in all species, of course. Geniuses, idiots. But human probability curve offers greater overall variety.
So that means there are many idiots and geniuses.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
Okay, I can go through that door. I think that's where it's supposed to go. Refined iridium. Made lasagna back in October. Dang, that was a while ago. I think it's probably been a few years since I made lasagna. Maybe 2? I think 2 probably. It's nice though, I like it.
I am the speaker for Clan Werlock, Offworlders. You have shed our blood. By rights, you should be dead already. But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
It doesn't have to happen like this. I can understand wanting to cure the genophage.
No, human, you understand nothing! You have not seen the piles of children that never lived. The Krogan were wronged. We will make it right, and then we will have our revenge!
Half the galaxy sees the Krogan as victims. If you start a war, you'll lose their support.
We have the Blood Pack, and we have the Solarian. When our clan numbers in the millions, we will not need support. When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales of what the Blood Pact did to the Turians. The Asari will scream as their citadel plunges into the sun. We will keep Salarians as slaves and eat their eggs as a delicacy. If you lack the wisdom to flee, then you will be the first of billions to be crushed beneath our might. For Warlock Gold! Attack! Time for target!
God, that took fucking forever, man. Could you not have like shortened your speech by like 10 minutes?
I'm not allowed to mess with lasagna because my Italian ancestors will haunt me.
Damn, I might die here. Oops, there I go. They really wanted you to renegade. They really did. They gave me like a whole minute to do it. Lasagna's good. I made a bastard lasagna. Half mincemeat and other half sliced chicken strips. Huh. Never heard of that.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy, built to withstand.
Oh, I gotta do this all over again?
Hospitals are...
That body, human. Need to take a look. Source, test subject. Victim of experiment. No, clearly. Humans useful as test subjects.
What can you tell about their experiments?
Modifying hormone levels. Counterattack.
Do you think
Can't conceptually sound, though. Genophage alters hormone.
Wouldn't something...
Nate, wise to delay use of Varen until necessary. Makes humans useful test.
I know we can look...
By outliers in all species, of course. Genius. Focus on male. Too late to help the dead.
Here in a quick save here. We're in a quick save before we open the door.
But Warlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered that if you... The Solarian...
Appears they discovered Malin's work.
It doesn't have to happen.
The Krogan were... When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Yeah, take that, you massive dick.
Who's got a massive dick?
Me! The biggest in this whole galaxy.
Just looking different.
It's not a good place to... I need to go somewhere else to go into cover. Krogan 20-inch long? Yeah, that's me alright.
But Warlock Gold, the chief of chiefs, has ordered...
Give us Solarian.
Plan Warlock...
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
The Krogan... When we cure the genophage, Warlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellion...
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Honestly, I would not be able to sit through all that if I kept dying. Like, not even I have that much patience. Like, are you kidding me? Oh, come on, incineration blast him. Well, I guess not. Let me go to my sniper rifle. Is somebody dead already? God damn it, Morden. Still one more guy, where is he? Did that get him? Yes. Dear Lord. Medical station.
Labs likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Oh, I love O to death.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens is still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good. Hate to see that.
Most people wouldn't be so casual about developing a sterility plague, Morton.
Not developing, modifying, much more difficult, working within confines of existing genophage, 100 times the complexity. Errors unacceptable, could cause total sterility, malignant tumors, could even reduce effectiveness, worse than doing nothing. Had to keep Krogan population stable, 1 in 1,000, perfect target, optimal growth, like gardening.
Pretty it up however you like. You're talking about murdering millions.
No, murdered no one. Altered fertility, prevented fetal development of nervous system. Have killed many, Shepard. Many methods. Gunfire, knives, drugs, tech attacks. Once with farming equipment, but not with medicine.
You're saying you were working just as hard to keep their population from falling?
Yes, could have eradicated Krogan. Not difficult. Increased mutation to degrade genetic structure further. Chose not to. Rachni extinction tragic. Didn't want to repeat. All life precious. Universe demands diversity.
Did you save? I think I saved before I opened the door. Other than that, does this, I don't know, maybe I should have explored more before accessing these files.
What was it like working on the genophage modification project?
Best years of my life. Wake up with ideas, talk over breakfast, experiments all morning. Statistical analysis in afternoon, run new simulations during dinner, set data runs to cook overnight. Laughter, ego, argument, passion, Galaxy's biggest problem, massive resources thrown at us. Got anything we wanted.
Do you keep in touch with your old team members?
No. All changed with deployment. Made test drop on isolated Krogan clan, hit rest of Tuchanka when results were positive. End of project. Separate ways. Watching it end, watching birth rates drop. Personal. Private. Not appropriate for team.
Sounds like you were pretty important. How'd you go from that to running a clinic on Omega?
Wanted to heal people. Good use of last decade. Something easy. No ethical concerns. Understand rationale for modified genophage, right choice. Still. Hard to sleep some nights.
How can you agree with using the genophage, Morton? Look at what happened to Tuchanka as a result.
State of Tuchanka not due to genophage. Nuclear winter caused by Krogan before Salarians made first contact. Krogan choices. Refuse truce during Krogan rebellions. Expand after Rachni wars. Splinter after genophage. Genophage medical, not nuclear. No craters from virus. Damage caused by Krogan, not Salarians, not me.
The effects on Tuchanka are still your responsibility. You upgraded the virus that kept them in barbarism.
Krogan committed war crimes. Refused to negotiate. Turian defeat not complete. Krogan could have recovered, attacked again. Conventional war too risky. Krogan forces too strong. Genophage was only option. Krogan forced genophage, us or them. No apologies for winning. Wouldn't have minded peaceful solution.
So if the Krogan banded together and formed a united government, you'd welcome that?
Yes. United Krogan saved Galaxy. Destroyed Rachni. Genophage not punishment. Simply alters fertility to correct for removal from hostile environment.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
Oh? No, not this. Where are you? Jesus. Okay, I barely made it in time.
This might be useful.
Krogan Vitality.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile, werelock female, willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
I didn't think you'd had much direct contact with things like this. Did you come to Tuchanka after dropping your plague?
Yearly recon missions. Water, tissue samples. Ensure no mistakes. Superiors offered to carry it on. Refused. Need to see it in person. Need to look. Need to see. Accept it as necessary. See small picture. Remind myself why I run a clinic on Omega. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
I didn't expect spirituality from you, Morden.
Genophage modification project altered millions of lives. Then saw results. Ego, humility, juxtaposition, frailty of life, size of universe. Explored religions after work completed. Different races. No answers. Many questions.
Sounds like you were trying to deal with your guilty conscience. The doctor who killed millions.
Modified genophage project great in scope. Scientifically brilliant. But ethically difficult. Krogan reaction visceral, tragic. Not guilty, but responsible. Trained as doctor. Genophage affects fertility. Doesn't kill. Still, caused this. Hard to see big picture behind pile of corpses.
Can you really just rationalize it all away? How do you justify it?
Wheel of life. Popular Solarian concept. Similar to human Hinduism in focus on reincarnation. Appealing to see life as endless. Fix mistakes in next life. Learn, adapt, improve. Refuse to believe life ends here. Too wasteful. Have more to offer. Mistakes to fix. Cannot end here. Could do so much more.
If you need this much soul searching to get over it, maybe the genophage was wrong.
Had to be done. Rachni wars, Krogan rebellions, all pointed to Krogan aggression. So many simulations, effects of Krogan population increase, all pointed to war, extinction, genophage or genocide. Save galaxy from Krogan. Save Krogan from galaxy.
You could have cured the genophage instead. Brought hope to the Krogan. They'd have rejoiced.
Assumes human reaction. Krogan stimulus response different. Harsh environment. Take chance to fight. Flee. Would have caused chaos in Tuchanka. Victor would have war economy. Bloodthirsty army. Galactic expansion only logical outcome. More war. Genophage saved lives. War would have ended.
So you're willing to sterilize a species based on the evidence of a few simulations?
Yes. Millions of data points. Years of arguments. Countless scenarios. All noted Krogan fragmentation as dangerous. No unified culture to support repopulation. Would have been war. Turians and humans destroying Krogan utterly. Genophage was better. Saved lives.
Look at the dead woman, Morden. It doesn't look like you saved her.
No, it doesn't. Worked with available data. Only option. No other possible. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I saved. Oh, he's sick. I'll talk to you in a second. Oh no. Mama, where are you? Yeah, it was a very long talk about the genophage.
You killed the Blood Pack guards.
Not Blood Pack, not member of Clan Werlock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm an Urdnot scout. Werlock guards got me. Brought me here.
The Chief Scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Urdnot.
I can't. The Werlock did things to me. Drugs. Injections. Said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morden, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werlock children. They're gonna destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Urdnot.
If you want to help Urdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go! Go!
Yeah, go make babies!
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? That was great. I love that. It's morally a tough choice. Yeah, it is. It's I mean, all the simulations pointed to the same thing. I mean, they do seem to be uniting now, though, so maybe now if the genophage is cured, it won't be too much of a problem. I don't know if it's because I put too much water, but I don't like this peppermint tea very much.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosives useful. Burn through Krogan armor.
Show me how big your cup is. It's not that big. It's like this big. You know? Most tea bags are made for 200 ml water. Oh, then I guess my cup is too big. Way too big. Rest in peace.
Enemy! Neutralize. Hit.
Woohoo! I fried them like chicken.
Should burn nicely.
Oh, he wasn't in that explosion. You're not dead?
Enemy charging.
Maybe no. I think I might disrupt your ammo in here. You say too big, some say just right. Yeah, I don't have any smaller cups. Well, I guess maybe I do. Or maybe they all work out to the same. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know. I feel sleepy now that I've had that tea. Can you make cupcakes in them? Technically you could, but like they're a little small for that. I have a giant mug though. Like someone bought me a giant mug specifically for that purpose. I haven't tried using it for that. I used to use it to drink stuff out of, and it was really funny though because it was like this giant mug. But I don't know. I feel like mug cakes are probably not that great. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're somewhat decent, but I refuse to believe that they're good. Are you kidding me? Nobody exploded. Ow! Fuck this, man. Oh man, I'm dead. Like a small bathtub to drink out of? Oh my god. I kind of want to see that. A cup shaped like a bathtub? I think that'd be funny. No! I have to do this again? This is a crime.
Not difficult.
You're telling me that explosion did nothing.
Hold the line. Clean hit.
Charging Krogan sounds expensive. Charging? I know there's supposed to be more enemies that are supposed to pop up in there. There you go. Some crispy Varens. I'm gonna incinerate this guy.
Get ready to fight. Do the trick.
Are there more coming? I guess not. Oh, there they are. Where's the chief? Oh, fuck. Morden took like a bazooka to the face. Dead. A Krogan would charge you a lot? For what? So it would depend on what you want them to do to you. Is there anything back here? Oh, I'm supposed to go there. Okay, well, what's in here then? There we go. Maybe the Solarian's in here. No, it is a locked crate. Okay. You know, I kind of want mint ice cream right now. I could go for some mint chocolate chip. I think I'm just craving anything sweet right now. It does remind me I have to go to the dentist tomorrow. Because I was an idiot and I think I broke my filling the same day I got it. Yeah, what fun. Well, let's hope I didn't break it. Best case scenario, they don't have to redo it. They just maybe need to like smooth out any rough patches I made. Otherwise I have to do another filling.
This might be useful.
Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
He wasn't kidnapped. He came here voluntarily to cure the genophage.
Impossible. Whole team agreed. Project necessary.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
You honestly think the experiments you did here are justified?
We committed cultural genocide. Nothing I do will ever be justified. The experiments are monstrous because I was taught to be a monster.
Morden, did you ever perform experiments like this?
No. Never taught you this, Malin.
So your hands are clean. What does it matter if the ground is stained with the blood of millions? You taught me that the end justified the means. I will undo what we did, Professor. The only way I know how.
What happens if the genophage is cured and the Krogan expand again? That will be on your head.
We justified this atrocity by saying the Krogan would cause havoc and war if their population recovered. But look at the galaxy. Batarian attacks in the Traverse, Geth attacks in the Citadel. Is this a more peaceful universe? The assault on your Eden Prime might never have happened if we had let the Krogan recover. We'll never know.
How would a Krogan population explosion have done anything to stop Saren and the Geth?
An increased Krogan population would have forced the Council to take steps, likely involving colony rights in the Traverse. The Turian fleets would be vigilant for any military activity in the area. They might have stopped the Geth at Eden Prime.
Supposition. Impossible to be certain.
Don't you see? We tried to play God and we failed. We only made things worse. And I'm going to fix it.
You talked about killing, but the genophage isn't lethal. It only affects fertility rates.
Krogan fight over fertile females. They become mercenaries or pirates because they see no alternative. They would be thriving in a cultural renaissance now had we not decided that this is what they deserved.
Inaccurate. Krogan population resulted in war. Simulations were clear.
Why work with Clan Werelock? And how did you access the genophage data?
The data was easy to obtain. We all still had clearance. We were heroes. All I had to do was ask. As for the Werlock, they were the only clan with both the resources and the commitment.
Urdnot has a larger camp than Werlock. Why not use them?
Urdnot Rex is too soft. He wasn't willing to do the experiments I needed. It's Urdnot's loss and Werlock's gain. Their clan will be the first to recover from the crime we committed.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you.
Wait. You don't need to do this, Morden. You're not a murderer.
No. Not a murderer. Thank you, Shepard. Finished, Malin. Get out. No Werlock left. Project over.
What if he talks to more Krogan? Tells the public about the modified genophage project?
Special tasks group good at covering tracks. No proof. Werlock willingness to work with Salarian, unusual. Other Krogan will kill him.
Aren't you worried that he'll start his research again?
No. Locking this unit. Special task group can cut access to old data. Could start from scratch. Decades of work, though. Didn't teach you everything I knew.
You heard the professor. Get out before he changes his mind.
Where am I supposed to go, Professor?
Don't care. Try Omega. Can always use another clinic.
The Krogan didn't deserve what we did to them, Professor. The genophage needs to end.
Not like this. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
Should have killed him. Wanted to. Easier than listening. Easier for him, too. Experiments indicate how far he's fallen. Expected it from Krogan. Not one of mine.
Maybe you'll remember that the next time you're discussing the ethics of the genophage.
Yes. So many variables. Stress responses. Impossible to truly predict. Something to think about. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
This is the research that includes tests on living victims. It's tainted.
Right now, victims died for nothing. Keep it. Use it. Death's worth something. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
You regret what the Krogan have become. You see the horror of what they did here. But you see the loss, too.
Wasted potential.
They don't deserve this, Morden. Save the data.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I don't think there's anything for me to... Unless leaving means going back to the ship.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
Oh, never mind. There's stuff for me to hack. This hurts my eyeballs. I hate doing these. That's... Oh, you good, Garrus? Guess that's it. How do I leave? Oh, press and hold F to end the mission. Garrus made a happy jump that he did. Okay, well I need to land back again. Oh my god, please tell me Urz is on my ship. Where's Urz?
And the Solarians, too. Little bastards.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
One of the Krogans wanna breed with me? Well, I mean...
Only 5 years from the right.
So we know it's possible then, right? It's possible for a Krogan and a human to get together. Ow, no! No! Why? Hello, Earth Peppy. It seems like she can't come with me onto my ship, which I'm still very sad about. Maybe if we talk to that guy.
Eyes straight ahead.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. Doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
Said he's in the tents. Oh, probably where that guy was. Did we talk to Rex? We probably has something to say. Oh, I gotta give this guy his book.
If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
I found a combustion manifold out in the field. Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
What's that you're working on there?
I'm tuning up these machines for battle. It's a wonder this Tonka here made it back to camp. It could be worse. A couple more hits on the broadside, and this thing would have crumbled.
Krogan's placed so much importance on martial strength. How'd you become a mechanic?
How do you think those fools make it to the field to kill each other? Who do you think keeps the weapons working? Without me, there's no battle, just slaughter. I am the military might of Clan Urdnot.
How do you feel about what Rex is trying to do?
The old man's crazy if you ask me, which you just did. But that stuff fixes itself. If it doesn't work, Rex gets torn to shreds and we find out who's got the next best plan.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Okay. How you doing? Is it this guy? Oh no.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars. Still survive. Impressive to see life adapt, continue despite circumstances. Inspiring.
Oh, I can't talk to him, but I think that's him there.
The reaction? As I understand it, Clan Urdnot has a new member. You're the cramp for the new warrior, hmm? The shaman gave you the customary upgrades, I assume. He's fast to pass off my work as his reward. Use them well. The Lord High Researcher for Clan Urdnot has no time to make replacements. But perhaps I can offer a discount.
Hell yeah, discount, thank you.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, yes, move along.
I already bought all the stuff from him though. Oh my god, I'm so sad. I spent all my money and for what?
Don't touch anything.
Step back. My Varen is hungry.
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
He doesn't have anything to say.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Guess it's just time to go. My small bean! I wish I could take you with me. I'm so sad. She better come with me. I better get on my ship and she better be there.
That's what makes Urdnot strong.
Always get discounts before buying. Golden rule in this universe. Yeah, I'll do that next time. Goddamn.
Why bother?
Because normally when you talk to somebody, you get the discount. He didn't offer anything, so I just thought. Oh, well. Oh, she stopped. Okay, I guess she can't come with me. I'm so sad. time to go back. You don't take hers because you're protecting her from Callie. Yeah, that's why. Let's go back. I don't think there's anything left for us to do here. So we still have an empty squad member slot. I guess that's Liara.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
From Elusive Man, when did I get this? You're too small! Oh, I was so confused. From Moreland, I'm sorry, my mate. I leave you for a Krogan because you're not endowed as good for your species. Do you fear those words? Moreland's famous shop sells many enhancements online that are not restricted by Citadel trading regulations. Whether you require hormone augmentation, cybernetic enhancement, or genobiotic xenografting, Moreland has many things you'll be pleased with. Species and genders order online from Moreland's famous extranet site, hot linked from this message. Product availability. God, I was gonna read this fast, but I can't. Product availability varies by local trade regulations. All Element 0 products require shipping surcharge. No shipping to Omega. Krogan reproductive organs not available. Other restrictions may still apply. Your pee-pee too small. Not as endowed? Yeah, your pee-pee too small. So yeah, we could totally romance a Krogan. It's just that BioWare won't let us. Okay, I'm gonna mark this as red. Who's this from? You're not dead, Emily. I don't know where to find Emily. Who's Kate again? I don't remember. Kate Bowman? Don't need to attack. Well, I wasn't saying your PP was small. I just meant, you know, that's what the subject of the email is. Help? Damn, there's so many messages. I don't want to read them. Do you need to mark as read them? I mean, I don't have to. But I should do it for the ones I actually read. We just finished a mission. I don't know if people have anything to say about it. Grunt probably has something to say.
So the Collectors were once Protheans, repurposed by the Reapers. What a sad end.
Makes you wonder if the Keepers on the Citadel were once something.
Commander.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
Okay. That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, we're gonna go see what Grunt has to say. And then, we'll probably do Tally's mission next. Because out of everybody, she is like my favorite out of the remaining missions we still have left. I guess there's still like the Liara thing if we want to have her on our crew. But we'll do Tally. Oh, we do have ads right now. You know what? I'm gonna go put away my cup. There's like a little bit of tea, but I don't really want to drink it. Okay, I will be back. Get a sandwich? I wish I had a sandwich right now. I made the marmalade tea. I only added 1 teaspoon though, because I don't know. I didn't want to add too much. But maybe I didn't add enough. We'll see though.
Well,
It's too hot.
you can always add more because it's only marmalade tea. It's not like it has to stew or anything. It's instant.
Yeah. It's just too
You might
hot
not
right
like
now,
it.
so I
Also,
can't drink it.
it depends on the brand of your marmalade.
I can't say the marmalade I bought was like super great quality. I mean, it's tasty on toast.
Did you taste it yet?
A little bit, but it's like it's too hot.
Yeah, it's fine. That's okay.
Okay, we are back from the ads. We're gonna talk to Grunt.
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Okay.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
That's all for now.
Shepard.
Okay, well then. Time to go help our beloved Tally.
Thane would like to...
Oh, was she about to say Thane wanted to talk to me? God damn it. Every time I leave, someone needs to talk to me. Thane is here. Who's Thane again? Oh, this guy! The guy who's supposedly dying.
Shepard.
Is there something wrong?
Yes. Now that you are here, though, it seems more difficult to talk about.
Are you feeling sick? I could get the doctor.
No. Though I suppose that is a part of it. My mortality has me dwelling on things. I had a family once. I still have a son. His name is Kolyat. I haven't seen him for a very long time.
How long's it been since you talked?
10 years. He showed me some of his schoolwork and asked if we could dance crazy. We did that when he was younger.
What sort of dance is that?
It's... I checked my extranet contacts. I expect an update on my next target. The console plays music, old, unfashionable. Kolyat jumps into the room. My father runs around in circles. I scoop him up, toss him into the air. He shrieks, laughs, spin me. The console beeps. I put him down. Click the message. Father, he pleads, tucks my sleeve. I need to read this, I say. I don't look at him.
This makes it so much less dramatic because he has the sunglasses on. Oops.
Did something happen to them?
I abandoned them. Oh, not all at once. Nothing dramatic, no sneaking out in the middle of the night. No final argument or slammed door. I just did my job. I hunted and killed across the galaxy. Away on business, my wife would tell people. I was always away on business.
Can you romance him? He's romanceable, right? I think. I don't know, actually. This is good.
Would I lie? Would I lie?
No. It's It's not that sweet because I didn't add too much, but I like it.
Now, if you get a marmalade that's very like orangey, it's like way better. If you know what I mean. It's like, yeah.
No. Oh. Because you know, marmalade sometimes has a bit of the peels. I ate a little bit to see if I would like be okay with it. Not really.
I love that. If you don't want that, just put it through a strainer.
You never mentioned this before. Why now?
When my wife departed from her body, I attended to that issue. I left Kolyat in the care of his aunts and uncles. I have not seen him or talked to him since.
That's not the choice I expected. Why didn't you raise him yourself?
My body is blessed with the skills to take life. The Hanar honed them in me. I have few others. I didn't want that life for Kolyat. I hoped he would find his own way. If he hated me, so be it. He would not have shared the path of sin. I used my contacts to trace Kolyat. He has become disconnected. He does what his body wills.
You'll have to explain that one to me.
Disconnected. The body is not our true self. The soul is. Body and soul work as one in a whole person. When the soul is weakened by despair or fear, when the body is ill or injured, the individual is disconnected, no longer whole.
Okay.
What's wrong with him? Is he hurt?
Something happened that should not have. He knows where I've been, what I've done. I don't know his reasons, but he has gone to the Citadel. He's taken a job as a hitman. I would like your help to stop him. This is not a path he should walk.
You don't hire a raw rookie for a contract killing.
I'm afraid someone may have seen we share a name and assumed we share skills. I don't know why he would accept the task.
To be closer to you, maybe?
That thought haunts me more than any other.
Maybe he name-dropped you to get hired.
It's possible, but I don't think so. It doesn't seem right. My name. He should not respect it.
Thane, I don't have your contacts, and I don't have your tracking skills. Why do you need my help for this?
I don't need your help. I want it. The last time I saw my son, they wrapped her body in sea vines, weighted it with stones. He tries to pull from me, calls for her. The Hanar lift her off the platform. They sing like bells. The fire has gone to be kindled anew. He begs them not to take her away. They let her body slide into the water. He hits me. Don't let them. Stop them. Why weren't you? Rains. It always rains on Kaje. Warm water pours down his face.
I didn't mean to make you relive that.
Perfect memory. It is sometimes a burden.
What made him go to the Citadel?
Years ago, I prepared a package for him. A relic of my ill-spent life. I had Volus bankers store it and arranged for delivery when I died. He acquired it early. I don't really know how. I did wet work on the Citadel around the time his mother died. That may be why he went there.
I'll get us to the Citadel as soon as possible.
Thank you, Shepard. I'll be meditating until you need me.
Interesting. I'm still sad about
The
hers.
collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured Protheans being regal.
This is so difficult to give me a little pet to keep.
Shepard.
Yeah, I don't know what it is with like
Have you got a minute?
games that can
Sure,
develop a
just
whole
killing
game,
time
but they
anyway.
can't make like
I
simple.
wanted to thank you again for your help
like,
with Sidonis.
little features where it's
Whatever
like
happens with the collectors or the
pets,
reapers
like,
or
you got
whoever
the
else comes
hamster,
after us, I know you'll get the job done.
You were saying?
I mean, you've got the hamster, but like
The hamster doesn't really do anything. It keeps running away.
yeah, I know. It's like at least Red Dead got it right with the dogs you can keep in your camp.
Then you can have fish, but you have to remember to feed them or else they die.
Yeah.
Why can't I just have a little Varen buddy in my cabin?
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about trekking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. But an unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Do you ever regret leaving CSEC or the Turian military?
Not for a minute. When it comes down to it, Shepard, I don't think I'm a very good Turian. When a good Turian hears a bad order, he follows it. He might complain, but he knows his place. I just don't see the point in staying quiet and polite. Not when the galaxy is at stake.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
You mean Turian ships have crewmen fighting each other before a mission?
It's supervised, of course. Nobody's going to risk an injury that interferes with the mission, and it's a good way to settle grudges amicably. I remember right before one mission, we were about to hit a Batarian pirate squad. Very risky. This recon scout and I had been at each other's throats. Nerves, mostly. She suggested we settle it in the ring.
I assume you took her down gently?
Actually, she and I were the top-ranked hand-to-hand specialists on the ship. I had reach, but she had flexibility. It was brutal. After 9 rounds, the judge called it a draw. There were a lot of unhappy bettors in the training room. We ended up holding a tiebreaker in her quarters. I had reach, but she had flexibility. More than one way to work off stress, I guess.
Oh my god!
It sounds like you're carrying some tension. Maybe I could help you get rid of it.
I didn't think you'd feel like sparring, Commander.
What if we skipped right to the tiebreaker? We could test your reach and my flexibility.
Oh, I didn't. Never knew you had a weakness for men with scars. Well, why the hell not? There's nobody in this galaxy I respect more than you. If we can figure out a way to make it work, then... yeah, definitely.
Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm about to fuck Garrus. It's time. It's time. It's happening, people. It's time. Oh my god.
Shepard.
Maybe not yet, though.
Need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
I've got some diagnostics to finish, but don't worry, I haven't forgotten what we talked about.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
I've been waiting for this for so long. Shiro must be busy because I'm not getting any bonks.
Nope. On what?
What? No, nothing.
Nah. I'm not saying anything.
You don't have to. I can feel it. I can feel you judging me.
I hope we can go to Omega soon.
Oh.
I'll think about that. Meanwhile, I have to go.
Of course.
I forget. I can't talk to people if I have their mission, because otherwise they'll just... Yeah, they don't have anything to talk about.
I was just thinking about you. One of the girls in navigation thinks she might be pregnant. Even aboard a Cerberus vessel, life finds a way. I have to say, that Jacob? He seems pretty intense. I wonder if he likes Japanese girls with a penchant for kleptomania. Joker and Edie are like an old
I shouldn't have
married
anything new to say.
couple. I keep expecting to walk in on them bickering about the temperature in the cockpit.
I don't know if Jack will actually have anything to say, because we did her story. It's worth a shot. Let me just...
What's happening?
You got a lot of questions, don't you?
I miss your friendly nature when you're not around.
Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Oh, so no more dialogue?
Hey.
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around. No hard feelings, but I don't want to play.
Okay.
I should go.
Whatever.
Who else have I already done a mission for? There's Grunt, but we already talked to him.
Shepard.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
Humans talk too much.
That's all for
Shepard.
now.
Are we probing stuff? Probably not. Probing for information, maybe, if that's what you want to call it. Is there, there was like Zaid or whatever, wasn't there?
Back for more. Collectors and Protheans. It's all about my pay grade. I'm more used to putting down rebellions, tracking down bastards who didn't pay their gambling debts. Still, even I know a galaxy-shaking revelation when I hear one. Makes fighting land wars for pay seem small time. I've done a lot of crazy things, but I never tried to take on a Thresher Maw on foot before. Standard operating procedure when you get a Thresher Maw is run the hell away. Pick up sticks, move the hell out. Krogan don't know any better, I guess. Still, hell of a fight. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
My captain's cabin, team members, none, no ers. Big sad. My hamster that can't do shit. How come you get to live and the fish die? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I unlocked any armor, did I? Increases weapon damage by 5%. Increases negotiation bonus by 10%. Increases health. The problem is like I want to be able to still see my head, you know? Fire damage by 3, shields by 5. Oh. What's this? This is power damage by 5, weapon damage by 3, and health. What's power damage? I guess my skills? Increases ammo capacity, increases shields, increases health. I'm not too bad on ammo. I guess we could always increase our shield. This is health by 10. Ooh. Guess you gotta be better friends with Kelly, tell her about hers. No! Then she'll try to monopolize hers. And then suddenly Morden will talk to me about how the rash is back. Actually, let's talk to him. We did his mission. I'm sure he has something to say.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
So you really don't feel bad at all about what happened on Tachanka?
Yes, correct. Now at least. Greatly distressed at the time. Stages of grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
True, didn't mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally, can still make wrong choices, bad decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega. Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Okay then. Yeah, we're just gonna go off and help Tally now. You did good on Chunky Chonka, thank you. I still miss hers. She will always be my baby. Okay, help Tally. I'm so sad. Like, why would they do that? Why would they let her follow me and then I can't bring her back? I guess she still technically belongs to that Krogan, maybe? Because his line was like something about how Urs found someone new to follow around. So maybe he's the owner and she just has a habit of following people. We'll never know. Okay.
That sounds like copium to me.
No! Eh. Okay, migrant fleet. Okay, we gotta take Tally with us. You wanna take our Boo Boo Garrus? Oh wow. I haven't used her before. Okay. Power duration or weapon damage? We'll go power duration. She can, oh, she can deploy a combat drone. Interesting. Ooh. Save point for energy drain. You haven't used Tally before? I'm sorry. I just, you know. She's not my wife, so I don't know. I've always been using Garrus. Okay, I will save for energy drain. Okay, she's already got the guns.
Poor Garrus.
Yes.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Talizora told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
The whole crew is dirty. That we are, supposedly. I mean, we could be compromising their immune systems with whatever we have on us. That's true, still. Taking her out for a nice chill time once in a while, your BFS. That sounds like you gotta walk your dog every once in a while. You gotta take Tally out every now and then.
I've never actually reached the rank of captain. Technically, I'm no longer in the Alliance military at all.
You're the commander of the Normandy, responsible for the lives aborted. That entitles you to respect among our people. May you stand between your crew and Harem as you lead them through the empty quarters of the stars.
Kila Salai. It's an old ship captain's blessing, Shepard.
Tally helped the Normandy's crew out of many difficult situations. I'm here to return the favor.
I understand. As the commander of the vessel she serves on, your voice carries weight. I wish I could do more to help Tally. The trial requires that I be officially neutral, but I'm here if you need to talk. They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
You sent Geth materials back to the migrant fleet?
Yes, my father was working on a project. He needed the materials. If I sent back something that was only damaged, not permanently inactive, no, I checked everything. I was careful.
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tally, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck. You should speak with Admiral Rand. She's waiting for you up ahead.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such a thing.
If Talizora can't even get a Quarian captain to stand for her, she's as good as convicted.
Talizora vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My history with Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
Hello, Mexican. How you doing tonight? I believe it. She's guilty. Lock her up. No, Tali is innocent. I guess we'll find out, though.
I take it being associated with a human ship is a bad sign.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vas Nima. Whatever we must call you legally.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Oh dear. Hello, Roderick. Thank you for the raid. That was Monster World. Did you have a good stream? We might be in the middle of a cutscene, so I don't know. They might be talking soon.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Damage! Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard Vas Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Imagine I can just say no. Oh! Okay. Good time to pause. Okay. Tali, best girl or so I've heard. Yes, Heimdall can vouch for that. Also, hello, Dark River. Thank you for greeting me with the slipper. I missed a little bit of chat. Let me just scroll up. Was in here earlier when you were offered a mating request from a Krogan. Oh yes, that. I was very flattered by that. You know what? I'm glad I received a mating request from a Krogan because that proves I can fuck one. And that is the best news I've heard all day. Well, no, not the best news. Garrus, I finally made a move on Garrus, so that was the best news I've heard all day. Also, hello Zero, thank you for the raid. Did you have a good stream? How was Donkey Kong Country? I don't think I've played any Donkey Kong games. How was that? Also, Roderick, what did you do in Monster Hunter? It was painful and fun. Oh dear. We are in the middle of a trial. Somebody on my crew is being accused of treason on their home ship. I was gonna say planet, but this isn't really a planet, so. Got ass beaten. Rest in peace, Roderick. I don't think I've played any Monster Hunter games, so I can't say for my skills. Roderick got effed by an electric horse. Oh no. They lost their planet for being a bunch of jabronis. That's true. The Geth took over. But yeah, now Tally is being accused of treason because she supposedly sent
Sounds like
back...
a good time.
Hmm? What's a good time? Unless you forgot to mute. No? Alright.
If you missed it.
I missed what? What'd I miss? My tea has gone cold. Oh.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Imagine forgetting to install an off switch in your glorified toaster. Also, hello, rather mad. Welcome. Are the Geth the glorified toasters in this scenario? Be right back, need drinks. Alrighty. But yeah, what was it? Didn't they have an off switch, but like it just didn't work at some point? Like they waited too long? They waited too long to do it? And then by then the Geth were too self-aware and they got driven out of their home planet.
Yeah, they forgot their Windows update.
What about the Windows update? Oh, the Geth.
The Geth. They weren't their version of never mind.
They never upgraded to Windows 11. Don't remember, would be a sensible reason though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what it was is Geth were starting to get too aware and then they tried to like shut them down. But like by then it was too late and the Geth were like, fuck you guys. I think it was more of a command, I think. By the time they tried to get it, the Geth were like, nah, yeah, pretty much. They still run Windows 7 or are self-modifying the code. Gotta get those security updates. It's been a few years since I last played it. I forget how old this game is. How old is this game? I don't want to like tab out on my computer because that well, I guess if I'm not picking an option it should be fine. Mass Effect. When did this thing first came out? I got caps lock on. First release 2007? So it's like 17 years old. Yeah? I can math, right? Yeah, 17. Oh, man. This game is older than some of my siblings.
How could Tali have brought Geth to the fleet while serving on the Normandy?
To clarify, Shepard, Tali isn't accused of bringing back entire units, only parts that could spontaneously reactivate.
but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
Oh, shit.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you Boshtet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
What does Boshtet mean? What is that in English terms? I must know. I don't know. Maybe I should start using it though.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. The shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Dang. I'm gonna assume her dad's still alive.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
I hope it's not one of those moments where we get there, he's alive, and then he dies. And it's like, no! Character development. My father's dead. I don't know, I guess Heimdall can sweep in and, like, comfort her. Boshtet means son of a bitch. Oh! I'll add that to my vocabulary, and then only people who have played Mass Effect will know what I'm talking about. But does an insult really feel as right if people don't understand that you're insulting them?
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
He died in my arms. Oh my god, we're gonna have another Liara moment. We already have one crew member who had their parents die right in front of them. We're gonna add another to the list.
Is there anyone here you want to talk to before we go?
We can talk with the Admirals. It might help us to see what their viewpoints are. But I doubt we'll change anyone's mind by talking to them privately.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
So they're sending me on a suicide mission. Who knows? It'll be an exciting mission. I'm sure it will be. Oh no. Probably might end stream after this mission. Maybe. We'll see. It's just because I need to make it to that dentist appointment. Are we talking to everyone? We are. We are going to. Suicide mission for them, for you, it's just another Tuesday. That's true. Yes, I do it in German all the time. It's funny when they attempt to try to figure out. That's one aspect of it, of insulting people, I suppose.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alaray. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
I know you're trying to help her, Admiral, but that was over the line.
She has nobody else to speak for her, Shepard. I am doing everything in my power. That's what her father would have wanted.
Don't say it like that. He could still be alive on that ship.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
What can you tell us about the Alarai?
Not much, I'm afraid. Real Zora only said that he was researching new defense technology.
He told me only that he needed any Geth parts or pieces I found. I assumed he was testing weapons on Geth components.
We knew nothing until the Alarai sent a distress signal, then went dead. We didn't even know about the Geth until a boarding team was attacked.
You're saying there's no data about the inside of the ship?
That's exactly what I am saying. The Marines who survived and escaped saw bodies in the halls. We must assume the worst.
No, we don't.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced up our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean rooms safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Anshala. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the admirals.
You caught that? Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
I know the migrant fleet is formidable, but even you can't take on the Geth.
We grow tired of wandering the stars, Shepard. We want our world back. We have paid enough for our mistake. I'm not giving you my opinion. I'm telling you which way the wind is blowing.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
They say 30 years, but is that Earth years or their planet's years? Does it mention in the Codex? Probably Earth.
The second 50,000 years. Driven from their home system by the Geth nearly 3 centuries ago, most Quarians now live aboard the migrant fleet, a flotilla of 50,000 vessels.
This doesn't mention anything about them living and growing up to be adults.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Rahn got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tally's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I'm just here to help Tally, Admiral.
I'm glad someone is.
You believe I'm innocent, don't you, Admiral?
I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Nothing good. We sent some of our best Marines into that hellhole. Damn few made it back. Whatever Rail was doing, it blew up in his face. The ship is crawling with Geth. Don't go in expecting survivors.
Admiral, my father, your friend, is on that ship.
I know that, Tally. But if Shala hadn't suggested you might volunteer, we'd already have destroyed the Alarai. That's where we stand.
It's weird that a lot of the messages already passed, but like I read it, something about how a lot of the terms in this game are human focused. Like aliens having a French accent. Did I miss that? Who was it that had a French accent? Love that, by the way. Fun to hear those accents on aliens. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've heard like British or something. But it's very interesting.
You and Tally's father go back a long ways?
We served together on the gunship Yaska during a bad Batarian raid. We were kids, serving pre-pilgrimage as trainees. A crew of 10, and 6 were dead. Kinetic barriers were down. Rail and I were alone on the bridge, and the Batarians had drawn off a tramp freighter.
You know what? That brings up the question. Does everyone just inherently speak English? Because so far we haven't heard aliens speak in like a different language. So that makes me wonder. Did the aliens learn English, or does everyone just happen to speak English? But then that, like, I don't know how that... No, that doesn't work. I'm assuming... I guess it's more reasonable to assume they use translators. Probably, yeah. It's very hard to make up new accents without it sounding like something already existing. Let's pretend they have implants. Yes, let's pretend. Because when you try to think about it, it hurts your brain, trying to think about how this all works.
Did you save the freighter?
Our ship was under orders to hold position, but Rail looked at me and said, "We're underage. They can't charge us for breaking formation." He took the helm, I took weapons, and we brought that freighter back. The crew called us heroes. The brass called us idiots. They slapped medals on our suits, then kicked us off to pilgrimage a bit earlier than usual. That's Rail for you.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tally bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tally's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
I hope the Quarian people find some place to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Thanks for the information.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Everyone has an Omni tool? That is true. Everyone seems to have one. Seems unlikely these proud and established races would just learn the language of an upstart faction. That's true as well. So we'll just go with the use translators because that is like, I don't know, it's just, it hurts my brain to think about it. Okay, we we talked to that guy, and then there's just this one guy left, and I don't know, he was not a fan of us.
Captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vas Nima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalcoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. You have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Can you tell me anything about the LRI?
Only that you should have let us destroy it. When we find the evidence of what Tali and her father did there, any hope of convincing the other admirals will die.
I did not bring active Geth to the Alarai, Admiral. I know how dangerous that would be. I only brought pieces.
The captured ship with its crew slaughtered by living beings in pain belies your argument.
Oop, ads have started. We will wait. I probably should go and take a bathroom break. I guess from a gameplay point, it would be too much to read subs for every alien race. However, they did that in Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, and that's also made by BioWare, so maybe they just didn't feel like it. I don't know. Because they would have had to, like, make up some sort of fake language for all the races, right? Or most of them. And, you know, especially when you're trying to romance one, it's very not sexy when you have to read subtitles. Universal Translator built into the Omni tool, I believe. And Omni tools are basically cell phones in Mass Effect. Everyone has one. Oh, okay. I never really learned what an Omni tool was. That was before EA acquired BioWare, if I recall. Oh. I wonder if they would ever, do you think they would ever remake those Star Wars games? It's a Pip-Boy? What? That holographic thing on your wrist forearm. Oh, that's what that is. Oh, okay. Alright, what did I say? I was gonna go pee. I will be back. I'm gonna go pee.
I don't think she knows what a Pip-Boy is, guys. It's from Fallout. Oh boy.
I'm back.
That's okay.
We still have 30 seconds of ads, supposedly.
Welcome back.
Did I miss much? I really need to work on getting another monitor, don't I?
No.
You were saying?
I don't remember. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I have the Fallout games. I don't know when I'll play them. Well, no, I only have number 4, I think. Is that the one I have? I don't remember. I think I only have one of them.
The thing is, Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, they're very buggy and they crash a lot.
Yeah.
So you have to do a lot of like modding to get the game stable for streaming. Otherwise, you could have potentially a bad time.
We'll see. Are we doing a Kickstarter for second monitor? Probably not. I will probably want to wait until like maybe monitors go on sale, which I don't think is gonna happen for a while. The problem is I
Well,
need a
monitors just don't go on sale.
Hmm?
Like Black Friday.
Black Friday? It's already past Black Friday. Black Friday was like Christmas. We're in like almost end of January. I don't think there's any more sales, big sales happening. Yeah, I technically have a second monitor. It's just that it's a TV and it's very big and it takes up over half my desk technically.
Yeah. But it's not true 1080, isn't it? Like weirdly upscaled or something, so like it's not
I
great.
don't know. It's a very old TV monitor. Like, I've had this thing for like, God, how long have I had this thing? Easily over 5 years, but yeah.
But the TV I'm using is older than that. Mine's really good.
Mine is not very good.
Unless it's some like no-name brand TV, what is it?
I can't, like, we'll put it in this perspective. I can't even find the setting on my TV where it like, because right now part of the screen gets cut off around the edges and I can't find the setting to fix that. Good night, all. Have a wonderful time. Have a good sleep, Zero. Thank you for the raid.
Night, Zero.
An old CRT monitor? That would probably be better than what I have. I don't know.
Well, since you're only going to be streaming at 1080p and you're going to be gaming at 1080p, you don't need to fork out hundreds of dollars.
I'm not
for a
really
stream.
planning on getting a 4K monitor. I can't even tell the difference. I'm graphic blind.
Yeah, she really is graphic blind. I literally like will mod a game to the point where it looks god tier. It should be like I can't tell the difference.
Or like I'll turn a game to potato settings. I'm like, it still looks the same to me. And he's like, what?
So like she could literally play like base Fallout 3 with those like terrible Bethesda models that look like, I don't know, man. It looks like they photographed someone's face, made it 4 pixels, and then stretched it over like the model. That's what Fallout 3 it should be like. Yeah, it looks the same. It looks the same to me.
Yeah, and I'll say it looks fine. Yeah, I don't know if my computer could handle the increased resolution and like all the programs I need to run with streaming, so.
Nah, not with your GPU. Your GPU's like pretty much it's doing well, but yeah, that would push it over the limit for most games.
Yeah. But yeah.
You're trying to get 3 monitors or what?
Yeah, well, the end game is I eventually want 3 monitors.
Yeah.
Current plan is to replace the TV so I have more desk space because like I tried to inhale the copium by telling myself I could like watch movies on like the TV screen because but then I never use it for that, so there's no point in having this big TV screen.
She looks at it to stare at her giant Garrus wallpaper.
What? How did you know? You look at my wallpaper engine search history and it's Garrus.
Yep.
Some 1080p monitors go on sale a lot. I'll have to look. I don't know what makes a good monitor, so.
Well, you don't want something with like a low refresh rate. I'll give you the details later. I'm not going to bore you right now, but
yeah. First step would be to replace TV with like a regular monitor, and then eventually get a third monitor that is dedicated for chat so that I can read chat. Not that I'll ever be in a situation anytime soon where there's going to be lots of people talking, but
for that you could get the cheapest 1080p monitor as long as it's like decent reviews. Just get the cheapest one.
I think with any monitor you could make it vertical, can't you? Or is it?
No, you can't. Certain monitors have viewing angles You need to get a screen that has I don't know what it's called. It's like omnidirectional viewing angles or some shit like that. Because well, I can't remember exactly, but yeah, just make sure that it's multiple, can be viewed from multiple angles. That's all.
Okay, because I wasn't sure if I needed a monitor that could specifically be used as a vertical one.
Yeah. A lot can, but there are some that just, they go like, if you turn it sideways, it like goes really dark.
Ah, okay.
It's just because the alignment of the LEDs or freaking, I don't know, the liquid crystal display, it depends on what you get.
Plus, I can read my manga on there. Have you? It reminds me of that one video where someone has like this like really long screen and they made it vertical and then they just like read on it.
My friend had one of those monitors where you could just like turn it, like it's like on a stand that you can turn, and I was like so jealous because he was reading like manga at like this like on this giant screen. I was like, oh my god,
that's the dream. That is my dream. And then I can play my dating sims on those.
You mean you can read 1080p hentai?
Yes, I can. I can zoom in on all the details, even though they're usually censored. So big sad. I'll just have to make my own. What were we asking? I don't remember what I asked him about. Oh, I think I only asked him about the lab ship. Should I ask him about his ship name, even though Tally told me not to ask him? VA monitor is good and got 178 plus angle. Oops, caps lock. Gay hentai immersion? I know, right? Too bad I don't have a peen because, like, you know. Oh, well, I guess I don't need a peen, but you know, isn't that a thing people would probably use it for? I need to cleanse my thoughts. I need to stop thinking. I'm gonna ask this man about his ship name. His, I don't remember what it was called, but it was, like, weird.
You have a ship named Quib Quib?
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
I mean, that's great. I would love to say I'm captain of the Quib Quib.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Saren are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created, the people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Rael Zora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
It's just like in real life where parents and children harm each other.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Okay, well, we're done talking to everybody now, I think. Where does this go? Oh, does this go back to where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah.
Even during the healing, Calizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Okay, well, we're done talking to everybody now, I think. Where does this go? Oh, does this go back to where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah. Even during the healing, Calizora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Protect the fleet.
That's where we came from, is it not? Oh, we're supposed to go to the ship that they gave us.
The human can work a crowd.
Oh, there's more people I could talk to. I did not talk to everybody. Whoopsies.
Call Rieger.
Shepard, Talizora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Was this the guy we saved or no?
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Talizora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
This right here is supposed to be the original ending of Mass Effect 3, the dark energy thing. Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's something else now. Don't tell me, though. Good thing you saved him back on Hailstrom? Well, I wasn't gonna, cause like what, he wanted to go fight, but that would have killed him.
You said that your mission had something to do with dark energy?
Right. Remember the damn sun on Haystrom? Shorted out everything. Way too much radiation? The sun's getting old. Only it's not. Dark energy. It's reducing the mass of the star's interior. Techs are worried.
So someone's purposefully making that sun, I don't know what they're doing to the sun, but...
Do you think the Geth are responsible for what's happening to Haystrom's sun?
Keela, I hope not. If they can screw up a star, our chances in war are even worse than I thought.
I don't think this is the Geth. It would take massive time and resources to affect a star like this deliberately. It's too inefficient to be a weapon, and even the Geth wouldn't destroy a useful star system. Besides, they didn't show up until we did.
Yeah, I hope you're right, man. Synthetic bastards are bad enough as it is.
What does that dark energy buildup mean? Is it something we should worry about?
Sorry, Shepard, I don't know what it means. Just that it has the scientists worried.
Hopefully it's isolated, some rare phenomenon. If dark energy can destabilize solar material. Probably not something to worry about now. But resources in this galaxy are scarce enough without stars suddenly going dead.
Some days I think flying around in the fleet without a planet of our own is the right idea.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops tally. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Main writer left between Mass Effect 2 and 3, kinda sad. Oh no. I mean... Number 3 is not too bad though, right? I think... for the most part, people like number 3. Okay, so that's Admiral Zen. Is this person also an Admiral?
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger the fleet.
Oh, well, good. So, can I help you with anything? I mean, probably not, but you helped me.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the Admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Do you remember anything else about the Collectors? Anything at all?
Nothing new. I'm sorry. Every time I go back to that place in my mind, I
Vitor, come back. It's okay.
I want to help, but I can't. I didn't see anything, and what I remember...
Don't worry, Vitor. We're going to find the things that did this. and we're going to kill them.
Good. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Mass Effect 3 is great for the most part right up until the last 10 minutes, but it got the greatest fan service DLC after. Ooh. Well, I look forward to when I play it then. I'm assuming... I don't know, but like, I would assume ideally the ending of Mass Effect would be that like the Reapers are dealt with or confronted, because that seems to be like the main big bad of this game right now. Because obviously I don't think we deal with them in number 2 since there's a number 3. And I guess you don't...
They're making another one.
Yeah, they're making another one, so I guess they didn't deal with them in number 3 either.
But number 3 is not that one. Andromeda is number 4, so they're making a number 5.
Does that 4th one have anything to do with this plot?
I have no idea. I have not played it.
It'll be fun seeing Marble playing 3. I can't wait. Another game with my boo-boo Garrus. They are making Mass Effect 4. Andromeda is more like a spin-off. Oh, I see. Okay. Reaper Saga ends with 3. Okay. Because the thing I was trying to figure out is like, once the thing is done with the Reapers, what do you do after that? Like, what conflict do you build? I guess I'll find out.
You find more aliens to fuck.
I find more, yeah, I start amassing. My ship turns into a palace of beautiful aliens.
Mass orgy, that's what it's going to be.
Oh my god.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
Pleasure to meet you, Commander Shepard. We owe you a debt of gratitude for your actions against the Geth.
Mass orgy is the right way to celebrate? Hell yeah. Do you think... I was trying to think. I was trying to think about how an Asari orgy would work. Because could you imagine a bunch of minds connected at once? What would that do? Because I don't know. Could you technically connect to more than one person at once?
Yeah, it's a group call.
Oh my god! Hey guys, drop into the Discord call. That's how you create a chaos god? That would be a good way to make one. That'd be a very mindful thing. I don't know. I don't know if I want to be in that many people's minds.
Tali was with me. Saren and the Geth would have destroyed us all without her help.
Your political machinations are transparent, Commander. They are also unnecessary. If you and your father were actually experimenting on active Geth subjects, then you are simply idiots. No reason to waste resources on a trial. If not, then this was a tragic accident in the pursuit of a higher cause. Again, no trial is needed to determine that.
I don't know if they can do it with several people at once, mind-wise that is. Physically, I'm sure they can. Yeah, I'm curious about the mind thing. Whoa. If an Asari can connect to more than one person at a time, couldn't that mean you could make a child that has like 3 parents or multiple parents? Oh god. What would that do? Because it's not... They're not... Because what was explained is like they take the genetic code from their partners and basically like use that and remix it with their own.
Who pays the alimony when the divorce happens?
Who gets to keep the Minecraft server when the divorce happens? Oh, yeah, exactly. I don't know.
Can you tell me anything about the Alarai?
Little. We detected several communication signatures before the Geth jammed the comm systems.
Given the likely networked intelligence requirements for taking over a ship, expect between 10 and 50 units.
Then this can't have anything to do with me. I only sent parts and pieces, and certainly not enough to make that many Geth.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided. I had thought Rail to be firmly in Han's camp, but if his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
If we don't find Rail alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rail agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rail should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
I like this voice actress. She was in both Stargate and Farscape and also voiced a cool character in the Uncharted games. Who's voice actor? The Admiral, or do you mean Tally? I want to play Palworld. I want to play Palworld too. It looks cool. It's like 35 bucks right now though, and I don't know. There are other things I need to spend my money on. The Admiral. Okay.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Talizora is only peripherally related. No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rail might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed. If he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Talizora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
You're insane.
Thank you for the information.
It was a pleasure to meet you, Commander.
Sorry, my chair has been drifting off to the side. I need to recenter myself. Morrigan is hot? What's this? I need to go. A hot woman? I need to Google her right now. No way. She reminds me a little bit of Yen. I think maybe it's just because of the dark hair. Damn. She's pretty. She's the original Yen? Probably, yeah, I can see that. Is she also a, like, a sorceress or something like that? Okay, well, according to the wiki, she's a sorceress or something. But yeah, she's very pretty. Man, I want to play Dragon Age. If only to see Morrigan and... Can I romance her? Probably, right? So many games to play, so many pretty women to collect. I own them all, so you own them all. How many of them are there? I forget. There's like, what, three? Three of them? Something like that? As a male, you can try. Oh, that's right. If I'm a woman, they won't want me. God damn it.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing them.
Alright, off on this suicide mission. It's already midnight. Damn, I really spent that long talking to these people, huh?
Human captain, at least it's an eloquent one.
Alright, let me quick save because it's been a while. Time to play as a sausage warrior. That's what strap-ons are for. I'm still so upset about Urs. God damn it, I wanted to take her with me. I don't, like, I'm so upset they did that to me.
Out of control. This is on their heads.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Thank you, I'm quite talented with my tongue.
Talizora Vasnima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Cold again? I need more scalding hot liquids to drink. The problem is when you have like scalding hot liquids in a cold room, they cool down very quickly and it's very sad. Oh! You know, I saw those, it's like as a little device. They're kind of like coasters, but like you can like put your cup on it and it keeps your drink warm. That was a cool thing. I don't know how effective they are, but that was a cool thing I saw. Your cups are just cheap? No! Okay, I don't know. Maybe. I don't buy them.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
I don't have anything to do.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Talizora. Kila Selai.
Be right back. Alrighty. Another thing I saw that Hello there, are you sleeping? Oh no, he's dead. Another thing I saw was like this little...
Travel to the right.
Oh, are we fighting people? I was trying to talk about an impulse purchase I was tempted to make. Can you guys like wait a second? I can't shoot and talk at the same time. Target is synthetic, no problemo. I AI hack. I need disruptor ammo. But yeah, there was like cause like I normally always get cold on my feet. It's just always my feet. And maybe my hands, but not so much. It's mainly my feet. And people have made multiple inventions to like solve that issue of cold feet. And like some of them look a little dumb. Because I think some of them are just like... I don't even remember. Some of them look like bags you put your feet in. I actually have to Google because I don't remember. Hold on. Feet warmer. Did you try amputation yet? I considered it, but I kind of like walking around, you know? But yeah, some of them look like bags you slip your feet into and they look kind of stupid. But there was one I saw where it was like a little kind of like tub. It's not a tub, but it's like, I don't know how to describe it, like a little basket thing. And you put your feet in it and then it comes with a blanket. I don't know. Moral of the story, my feet are cold a lot.
Something's slowing down the systems. We're taking down the firewalls to rebalance load distribution. Railzora ordered us to bypass
Aren't there heated socks that use like batteries or a charging? Heated socks? I don't know if I would want heated socks. I feel like I'd rather have like something warm to put my feet into that I wouldn't have to wear.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Harem.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
Harem was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
What pockets? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Also, my new table came because I finally remembered to order it. I need to put it together. Just give me a second. I'm trying to... Yeah, I need to assemble it. I still need to buy some like storage drawers to put my stuff into because this table doesn't have drawers. But other than that, I would also just need to buy that camera and then I can do hand cam streams. And I think like I'm still like 20 something away from 250 and then that's when that's when I'm gonna do the first hand cam stream, and that's gonna be I don't know if anyone plays Path of Exile.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many Geth are networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
But yeah, I'm gonna be writing Path of Exile fanfiction while trying to eat fire noodles, so that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, specifically the ×2 spicy fire noodles. I already have them. They're sitting in my room, so just waiting. Just waiting to hit that follow goal and then we'll do that stream. I'll probably die. Which door am I supposed to go into? That one. I'm gonna go into this one then. But yeah, if you've never had fire noodles before, how do I even describe it? It's like, it's...
This is valuable.
I don't know, it's like if someone was to pour lava down your throat. Like, they're terrible. They're like, like, people don't eat them for enjoyment, okay? Most people eat them because it brings them misery and it's funny. Fire noodles, I'm good. I'm hot enough. I'll believe you on that. Path of Exile fanfiction? Isn't that like Diablo? Not a lot of lore there. You know, you don't need lore for what I need to write, okay? I'm basically gonna write about this one character and his massive peen, so. And I don't know if the quality will significantly degrade because I'm gonna be dying from spice. So spicy noodles and spicy writing. But we'll see. I'm just gonna hope that it's somewhat funny. I see no issues with this plan. And the only issue is like hours later when I need to use the bathroom. That's gonna be terrible.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Daddy. Mommy loves you very much.
Oh damn. Rest in peace. It's gonna burn in every orifice. That it will. That it will. All my mucous membranes will be crying for help.
Get ready to fight.
Can I hack this guy? Does this work on any of them? No. Okay, AI hacking on you. My AI hacking not work? Protected by shields. AI hack you. Oh man, who's dead? God damn it, Tali. Let me heal people real quick. Protected by shields. I'm still on cooldown. Protected by shields. Here we good. I'm not sure if anybody's interested, but the character specifically that I'm going to be writing for is Bannon. And the only reason is because his name rhymes with canon. And then that turns into a joke about how he has a massive dick. Who? His name is Bannon. Yep, spelled exactly like that.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
I don't know. I'm gonna say he's massive. And he is also a religious man. He like literally becomes the host for a god, I think, at some point.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Gotcha. He had his Rod of Destiny. Literally, he has something like that. And like, it's just, at that point, everything becomes a euphemism to your brain when you start thinking like that.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
You know, I think it was Sacred Scepter. That's what it was. I see no downsides of this. Yeah, well, it was gonna be so great. Me eating really spicy noodles, sniffling, crying, trying to write about this man and his massive peen. Yeah. It'll be great.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
Maybe it's time for your people to let go of reclaiming your world from the Geth.
You have no idea what it's like. You have a planet to go back to. My home is one hull breach away from extinction.
You've got a place here, Tali. Don't throw it away in a war you don't need.
Don't need? Shepard, if I don't wear a helmet in my own home, I die. A single kiss could put me in the hospital. Every time you touch a flower with bare fingers, inhale its fragrance without air filters, you're doing something I can't. Damn the pilgrimage. Without it, I might never have known what I was missing, what we had lost when we lost our homeworld.
Have the Quarians considered colonizing a new world?
We'd have enough difficulty reacclimating to our own native environment. Adjusting for exposure to a foreign colony would be even harder. It's the difference between 60 years and 600. For anyone alive now to watch a sunset without a mask, we must take back our home. At the very least, we can take back one ship. Come on.
Maybe I should play Path of Exile once more for the story now that it's complete. Oh, did you not finish it? Yeah, I finished it once. Only once. And then, it's not, there's a lot of complex stuff in the game that is, like, too much for my small brain to comprehend. So, yeah. I can't play that game by myself. I have to play it with Shiro. And most of the time he's like holding my hand while we're playing, so. Because otherwise I don't know what I'm doing. I feel for Tali. Yeah, I feel... I'm assuming we find her dad alive. I don't know. Maybe she'll find answers. We'll see. Because something tells me we're going to find him alive for the plot. And then learn about what he's been doing. And then maybe he really is doing something really bad. And then Tali will have to learn how to accept this. Yada yada. Oh wow, what is hurting me? Wow, AI hacking does not last very long, does it? Hey, I think we're good. Quarian log? Enter upstairs on the left hit you hard. Oh, okay. I'm just blind. This is nothing new. There's a log. Oh, here it is.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others autocorrect. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a viable system in less than a year. This weapon will put our people back on the homeworld, and it's all because of Rail Zora.
So they were trying to develop a program to hack the Geth. I don't know, man. Like, I mean, the Geth aren't... Are they true AI? Because I know there's Edie. I can't remember. Edie's not proper AI, is she? Or is she? I don't remember. So they're activists? They are technically, yes.
No, no, no. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tally, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Damn. Okay, well, I was completely wrong. We just really did find him dead like that. That kind of sucks. That's such a good sound alert for sad stuff, honestly. She's a shackled AI. That's true. But yeah, because like when like Edie was being hacked, like she was on it. Like holy shit. How the Geth work is explained later. I look forward to it then. Because all I know is that the Quarians built them, right? And then eventually they got too self-aware. And by the time the Quarians tried to shut them down, it was like too late. And the Geth overpowered them. Because what was it? The more that are... Yeah, they're stronger in numbers. Yeah, the more that there are in a group, the smarter they become. Well, okay, don't mind if I do. Because of this model ship.
You've been spotted.
No, he's protected by armor. I thought I could hack him. Rest in peace. I think I saved before I walked into the room. Yeah. That guy can hack. Holy shit, you hurt? Where's my... Ah, fuck. I think that was it, though. Damn, he's a big boy. Quarian console, get evidence. Okay.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
You sound like you don't really want to hear it.
No. We have to. I know. This is terrible, Shepard. I don't want to know that he was part of this.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
It sounds like he was doing this for you.
I never wanted this, Shepard. Keela, I never wanted this. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
Rail Zora doesn't need you to worry about him anymore. You heard him say he didn't want you to be caught in the politics.
You don't understand, Shepard. They would strike his name from the manifest of every ship he ever served on. He would be worse than an exile. He'd be a traitor to our people, held up for children as a monster in a cautionary tale. I can't let all the good he did be destroyed for this, Shepard.
Hello, welcome back. How's the cold? Get some evidence. That is a very good pun. Always smart to circumvent
I'm
security.
freezing. I had to go chop wood.
Oh. Were you able to use any of that wood for your fire? Or are you left?
No, it's for the fireplace in the kitchen.
Oh, rest in peace. Not so sure about that. Sure, game DRM is bad, but I don't know. I dabble a little bit in circumventing security.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
So I have to make the tough decision now. God damn it. Ah. I look behind me and Happy's just licking.
We need to face facts.
It's so loud. It's so obnoxiously loud and I hate it.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
We must trust Shepard's offer of assistance. It's only
I'm gonna quick save here. Just in case I do something I regret.
Very well. Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai. I hope this proves her loyalty to the Quarian people.
Her loyalty was never in doubt, only her judgment.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance.
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Geralt wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Quick, somebody throw confetti.
Please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
She's with me. Wifey is safe. I'm glad I could save your wife. Don't go to war. Good luck in the war.
If you appreciate me, then listen. The Reapers are coming. I'm going to need your help to stop them. Please don't throw away your lives against the Geth.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Solai.
Man, maybe I should have just said she's with me.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
She's guilty of being a hot waifu. That she is. I still don't know what Quarians look like underneath their suits. Do we ever get to see an unmasked Quarian? Maybe if you were to romance Tali, you might get a chance at some point, but like, I don't know. Do you ever get a chance? Cause like, I can't think of any situation where it would be safe for them to take off their mask. If you romance Tali, then you'll see it? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Because surely you, but not in the way you think. Oh? It's not when she, like, visits your quarters or anything like that? Well, I don't think I'll ever... As much as I like Tali, I don't think I'll ever romance her, but... Unless someone in the chat doesn't want it spoiled, but... You can tell me. Unless it's like something to do with the story, then don't. But yeah. I wish. Oh, so it's not a romance thing. Well, I hope it's not like she almost dies and then like we see her face or something. I don't know. We'll see. Dogs are still snoozing comfortably.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks, but I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Oh, she likes it when I shout, huh? You get a picture of her without the mask on if you romance her fully. Oh! I might just Google that because I don't think I'll ever romance her. I don't think I'll replay this game enough times to get to romancing her.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This might be useful.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything left for me here. I mean, I guess I can talk to people. Maybe they'll have something to say about the trial being over and like ruling in our
Tali and
favor.
Shepard are good at killing something.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the LRI.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am?
Any idea what your next assignment is going to be?
I'm gonna be escorting more techs around to look for signs of dark energy buildup. Maybe see if they can figure out what's causing it. Wherever they send me, it'll have to be less exciting than Haystrom.
What's your take on the war? Are the Admirals gonna try to retake the homeworld?
I won't shy away from a fight, but if the Admirals throw the fleet at the Geth, all they'll get back is scrap metal. The best bet would be for us to find another way. But a soldier can't say unless his superiors ask.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
Do I sense something? I don't know. I sense a little... I see a little connection happening right there. Oh. I remember the context differently.
But there are lots more Geth out there that need killing.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Okay. These people don't really have anything to say.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated. In any event, I am pleased that our talk regarding the war conundrum allowed you to help Tali. Her exile would have been unfortunate.
You should abandon your plans, Admiral. They're only going to make the situation worse.
We shall see, Commander. Many things are impossible until they are done.
Ooh, every time I look at Tali's hood, I'm reminded by how cool it is. I would wear it. Like, I want a hood like that in real life. Oh, she's a little stuck. She's a little stuck. Tali, can you come here? Come on, you can do it. Come on. There we go. Look at her AI pathing so well. Okay, I'm gonna talk to her aunt last.
A war with the Geth would be a...
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Off the record? Rael Zora was bringing the Geth online and networking them for weapons tests.
Keela.
You can never tell anyone, Hen.
You have my word. Thanks for keeping quiet. I would have heard what your father wanted for the fleet. I'm just glad you didn't have to pay for his mistakes. Be well, Tali. Fly safe.
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
Tali's Stucky Vest Normandy. That the dark energy thing, the idea was biotic use increases dark energy, which in turn would eventually destroy the universe. So the Reapers come around to kill biotics. Is that what the whole point of Mass Effect is? Oh, yeah. That's pretty much it in the title. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I'm curious to see how 3 ends then, if that's not what it is.
The Admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
Whoa. I don't want to say that. He obviously cared about her.
We found Rael's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Keela's a lie.
Main plot of Mass Effect 3 is less sophisticated, let's say. Oh no. Does retcon to something different? Will be fun to see you discover what that is. Okay. I might end up severely disappointed then. Because the dark energy thing does sound very cool, and it does make sense in my brain, you know?
Talizara was innocent after all.
All this talk of war.
Congratulations, Talizora. I was skeptical about your choice in captains, but I see now that I was wrong.
Thank you, Captain. I'm just glad that this is over.
You'll always have a place on the Raya, whenever you decide to come home. Good luck out there.
Right, well, we're done that. It's almost 1 a.m. already. Oh dear.
Commander, you received a new message at your private terminal.
Does anyone want to talk to me?
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
Oh, I always do.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe.
I mean, apparently you could romance Kelly, but like she never has anything to say. Maybe I just need to get further in the story. I don't think anyone will have anything to say. Oh my god, I should check if Garrett has anything to say. I doubt it though. Ugh. Who do I still have? Oh, I still have a bunch of loyalty quests to do.
I'm glad that mess is over for Tali, Commander. Some of those Quarians. I guess living your whole life aboard a ship can really mess with your priorities. Not that I would know. I'll just burn myself. Great.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Alright, I'm not gonna talk to Jacob because I haven't done his thing with his father, so he's not gonna have anything to say to me. I guess I could try talking to Morden. I don't know if he'll have anything for me. Multi-core shielding.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now? No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
What is it about the Collector's modifications that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes. Like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
You need a stream to run around and probe planets to afford all the upgrades and stuff. I keep meaning to do that off stream, and then I keep forgetting. Because running around probing stuff in an entire stream is not very fun.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for reapers. Worse than the Geth.
Can we ask him to sing a song?
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
That was actually pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'd watch. Thank you. Reading planet lore and getting some resources, and then you can upgrade a lot. That's true. It's just I feel like I wouldn't know what to talk about. Man, part of me wants to listen to that again. Oh no, not the bald head pat. Well, maybe they do just learn English. Maybe they do. Who knows? Encore.
You said the collectors had
I mean,
no art.
could, yeah.
But suspect you won't see any art in collector base.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you perform Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
He had a little bit of that vibrato at the end too. Bravo!
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Damn, today I learned Morden can sing pretty well. Okay, who can I talk to?
Good on you is a heavy onion.
I want to leave talking to Garrus for last, even though he probably doesn't have anything to say. What about Grunt? Does Grunt got anything for me?
Shepard.
Oopsies, I didn't. Well, I guess I could look at upgrades.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use?
Might have something I could put together.
Yeah, I've got. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I need a lot of palladium and then platinum. Multi-core shielding. This should help the ship survive blasts like those that destroyed the first Normandy. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm definitely gonna get all those enhancements before I continue with the main story. I just got a lot of upgrades that I haven't bothered with.
So I should keep this crap around? Don't let it pile up. I live down here.
Oh my god. For every upgrade you don't buy, a squad mate dies, just in case you want to do a run where everyone dies. Wait, what? What is that? What do you mean by that? Do people actually die? Because I don't want people to die. I'd like everyone to live if possible.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I'm branching out. Got a list of enemies now. They all give me joy when I picture cutting them, crushing them. There's this one imprint, a Solarian with the... what are they? The things on his head pulled apart? Bet it caused a generation of revenge. What is that, a few weeks for them? So what did you want?
You know, I kind of thought connecting with your past would bring stability.
See, now we're having fun. Me remembering good deaths, and you with your funny human thing you're doing. My job is to hurt things. Direction, control, that's your job, Battlemaster. You're why I'm a soldier, not dead or crazed like an animal. Thank you, Shepard. You gave me purpose. Now, let's find something big to kill.
Okay. No, but do I actually have to, like, buy everything if I don't want people to die? Well, time to buy everything then.
Hey. What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around.
fine.
Go. Whatever.
Maybe I've reached the end of her dialogue chain.
So, Gabby, what do you think about...
Oh, Tali probably has something to say.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
You deserve better. I don't know if saying any of this will, like, not allow me to say this.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Who is making that noise? Okay, one of the dogs. I don't know. One of them's making noises while they're sleeping. Sometimes the wheel is a bit confusing, but most of the time the right side ends conversations. Yeah, I know that, but it's just like sometimes the left side also ends it, so I get very confused. So sometimes I'll choose the left, even though there's an option I want to click on the right, and then like it ends up canceling and like ending. Big sad. Why can't it be like The Witcher, where it color codes things, where like, you know, it's this color that's gonna end the conversation, this color that won't end the conversation. That wheel is patented. Oh wait, I haven't caught up with these people. I guess they don't have anything to say. Cause before there was like this little subplot about this guy and his family. Oh well. I have a quest for that guy. Completed their storyline for now, I guess.
Hey, Shepard. I'm really glad you got Tali out of trouble with the migrant fleet. It's hard to see her upset. Edie has a wicked sense of humor. Or I should say, a really funny lack of one. Sometimes she seems like a person. But when it comes down to it, I can't get past her being a computer.
What I'm kind of interested in is like, what was the decision behind choosing to make Kasumi like this? Like, to only be able to talk to her and not have like actual dialogue options. The same with Zaid. Like, I don't know. Not enough time, not enough budget, or I don't know. Because it feels weird. Most of the people on the ship you can have like proper conversation with, but like Kasumi and Zaid, you can't do that. Oh, they're both DLC characters? Oh, is that why? Okay. That makes more sense, I guess.
How may I help you, Commander?
I don't think she has anything to say to me.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I don't know what it is with that, like... always feels so awkward when I end the conversation with her and the camera, like, just leaves itself on her for, like, 2 seconds. Main battery. Garrus! Have you thought about my proposal? Kicks my leg onto the table.
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Yeah. I've been thinking about what we talked about. Blowing off steam, easing tension. I've never considered cross-species intercourse. And damn, saying it that way doesn't help. Now I feel dirty and clinical. Are we crazy to even be thinking about this? I'm not... Look, Shepard, I know you can find something a little closer to home.
It's gonna happen!
I don't want something closer to home. I want you. I want someone I can trust.
I can do that. I'll find some music and do some research to figure out how this thing should work. It'll either be a night to treasure or a horrible interspecies awkwardness thing. In which case, fighting the collectors will be a welcome distraction, so, you know, a win either way.
You know, Garrus, if you're not comfortable with this, it's okay. I'm not trying to pressure you.
Shepard, you're about the only friend I've got left in this screwed up galaxy. I'm not gonna pretend I've got a fetish for humans. But this isn't about that. This is about us. You don't ever have to worry about making me uncomfortable. Nervous, yes, but never uncomfortable.
So when should I book the room?
I'd wait if you're okay with it. Disrupt the crew as little as possible and take that last chance to find some calm just before the storm. You know me, I always like to savor the last shot before popping the heat sink. Wait, that metaphor just went somewhere horrible.
You only realize that now? Oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I'm a bit thirsty.
I'll let you get back to work.
Right, because I'm in a great place to optimize firing algorithms right now.
I want to scream! I want to scream! You know, I get to go to bed happy. Holy shit. I need to play more romance games more often. Jesus Christ. He's gonna recalibrate his weapon in his pants now? Yeah, he's gotta recalibrate his gun. I may have caused him to misfire. Also, is that bonk a bit too quiet? I didn't hear it. That or I'm just deaf. Okay, no, I'm just deaf. Oh, this is great. This is great. Need a bonk machine gun? I wish there was a redeem I could make where I could like bonk my head a lot, but like not with the current one I have. Like this one, that one's like an animation and I have to wait until it finishes for it to play again. So big sad. Garrus will bonk your head a lot later. Well, looking forward to that. Yeah, I don't know. I guess at some point we'll learn how that works. 'Cause it's probably possible, right? No, it has to be possible. Hello, is it Cybernetica? Is that how I pronounce it? But thank you for the raid. Welcome. Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? You were streaming jigsaw puzzles. Is that you doing actual jigsaw puzzles. How was that? I used to really like jigsaw puzzles when I was a kid. But then as I got older, I tried the ones with like the more pieces and I just didn't have the patience. Jigsaw puzzles online with chat. Oh, that's nice. That sounds chaotic though. Multiple people doing a jigsaw puzzle online. Especially if one of them wants to sabotage everybody else. Am I winning? I just confirmed that I will be... I don't know, I think I'm moving up in my relationship with one of the aliens, so I technically am winning. Have you played Mass Effect before? Lucky it hasn't happened yet. That's good to hear. Do you have fish? Well, I had fish. Emphasis on had. I didn't realize you had to feed them. I fed them the first time and I'm like, oh, that's a cool extra mechanic. Like, that's a cool decorative thing they added. And it's not decorative. Fish need to eat to live, and that is the approach they took in this game. And so when I came back to my room, the feed button was a button to remove all the fish from the tank. And so now I've decided not to buy any more fish for now, because they're all just going to die, and I can't have that on my conscience. Also, hello Times Orphan, welcome. I'm gonna be Garrus's dedicated stress release toy soon. That I am. Can't wait. I don't know when that's actually gonna happen. I don't know if I have to wait until a point in the story for that. I can't believe I have been... How long have we been going? It's been like 5 hours and I've technically only done like 2 quests. Where does the time go? This is precisely why I don't buy fish in real life. I mean, I would say the worst part about having fish in real life is having to consistently clean the tank. 'Cause feeding them is not bad. It's not difficult. It's just, yeah, having to clean the tank and change the water every week is like, it's something I've been slacking on a little bit, but yeah, it's, depending on what size tank you have, it can be very unmotivating to do. Yeah. Lots of romance, candlelit dinner, and snuggles. I hope so. Garrus is going to have to do some research. Cleaning is a hassle. Yeah, I used to have one of those desktop aquariums. I used to have a little beta fish. And then I felt, it's not like I had it in a small tank. I think I started out with like 3.5 gallons, and then I can't remember if I went bigger than that before I decided to just straight up upgrade. I think I might have gone at some point to like a 5-10 gallon tank after that. And then at some point I decided to just get a really big boy tank, and I got like a 40 gallon tank, which like requires its own stand. And then the problem with that is that beta fish are very sensitive, and if you're not good at cleaning your tank regularly, then they get sick very easily. And so yeah, now I just have other fish in there for now. Maybe if I notice that I'm cleaning the tank regularly, I might get another one, but for now, no. I don't even want to have to clean a small fishbowl, never mind a whole tank. It's not too bad if you're on top of it. 'Cause then most of the time you would just be changing out the water. Because if you forget and you leave it, then like you'll most likely have algae and stuff growing, so like you'll have to scrub the tank and like the walls and stuff. Otherwise, if you clean it regularly, it's mostly just changing the water. But yes, I don't know if I'm ready for more fish. I think right now there's like 4 little tetras. Yeah, tetras. There's like 4 tetras in the tank. In this big 40-gallon tank, there's like 4 small tetras. We were literally just talking about forgetting to feed the fish. What makes you think I'm trustworthy enough to clean it on a timely basis too? I mean, it's worse if you have a smaller tank, because that's like less water and you would have to clean it more often. But yeah, it's definitely a commitment. So if you ever decide to get a fish, you have to ask yourself, are you willing to change the water every week, and are you ready to acknowledge that the answer is no? I will say though that the plus side about a really big tank is that you, depending on how much fish you have in there, you can kind of wait longer in between cleans. But people, I think, still recommend changing the water every week. Trust me, not with the fish. Trust me, not either. No! I've been bald. But yeah, one day I hope to have a betta fish again. I don't know, they're very pretty. I think it's just because I like how colorful they are. I'm very afraid of how delicate they are though. They're very delicate. Like if the water's not right, they can get sick. Their fins can tear. Fin rot is terrible. Bettas really are quite lovely. Yes, they are. They're so pretty, but they're to me, they feel very fragile. Like my tetras, like nuclear bomb could go off and they would still be alive, but like bettas, I don't know, man. Get a betta fish and call him Garrus? No! That's so weird. Like, I'm trying to romance Garrus in this game, and you're telling me I'm gonna have a fish in my tank called Garrus that I feed every day? Tetras, the cockroaches of the sea. Truly, I think that's why they sell them a lot in, like, pet stores. I mean, I don't have experience with other kinds, but, like, the one that I have, they seem pretty tough. But yes, fish are pretty, but they do need lots of care. I can't remember how long they live for. I think 2 of the fish I have right now are pretty old. I don't know how they're not dead yet. Are you gonna feed Garrus later? That depends if he manages to figure out the whole interspecies thing. Who's he gonna ask? Morden? Dr. What was her name? I don't remember her name. It started with a C though. Am I still on the floor? Yeah, Dr. Chakwas. Maybe I'll ask her. I gotta raid and run. It's late for me. No problem. Have a good sleep. I probably need to sleep soon too anyway, so... Dr. Chocolates? That sounds delicious. Good luck on the game. Thank you! I'll try not to die too much. I have lots of probing to do, but yeah, have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid. I hope you managed to make good good progress on your puzzle next time. But yeah, I probably need to find somebody to raid now too, so I hope people don't mind hopping over. Because it's almost 1:15 for me, 1 a.m. And I have a dentist appointment in the morning. And then I suppose we'll learn the moment of truth whether I really was a fucking dumbass and broke my filling. Guys, don't do what I did. Don't do what I did. If you ever have, oh, Muzalia. Okay, we're gonna go raid her. Basically, I got a filling, right? But the thing is, I also have aligners. I had to undergo Invisalign. And the thing is, I think that's the same with anything. when you have like braces or retainers or whatever, is that like once the treatment is done, you have to still wear them for basically the rest of your life if you don't want your teeth to shift back. So I don't have to wear them as often anymore, but I just do it out of habit. But basically, I got a filling done at my dentist, went back home that night, tried to put my aligners in, and it didn't fit right, and I ended up breaking a chunk, and I don't know if I broke an important part of the filling. So we'll find out tomorrow. Well, today, technically. Anyways, I need to start the raid. Let's hope I didn't break it. Let's hope I broke off an unimportant chunk and that it doesn't affect the integrity. Anyways. Thanks for the stream. No problem. Thank you for keeping me company. I'm gonna start the stream, but yes.
No problem. Thank you for keeping me company.
Next stream is
Good night, everybody.
Sunday, and that's gonna be more rafts. I don't know how far we are in the story, but I don't know. I do still really want to play Pal World, so we'll see. Next Mass Effect stream should be next week around the same time, I think. I'm not sure. We'll see. But thank you guys for coming. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night. And yeah, I will see you guys the next time whenever I see you. Just a reminder, I do have that follow goal. I don't know if I'll reach it. We'll see. I don't know. It depends on how badly people want to see me eat ×2 fire noodles and write smut. So we'll see. I don't have a raid message, but yeah, we'll just go say hi. She's playing Lethal Company, so that's always a fun time. I have not touched Lethal Company in like a long time. I don't know. I'm rambling. I'm tired. I'll see you guys. Bye-bye. Wait! I didn't lift myself out. I forgot. Okay, now. Okay, bye for real.